Good morning everybody, hope you're alright. Bit of an early start today. Morning Chris, morning Henna, hope you're alright. Weekend playing spotting, good to see you. Morning Warren, hope you're okay mate. Dean Park, Carl's in the house as well. Thought I'd get started a bit earlier today ladies and gents. I was here and got set up pretty early, got down here pretty early, no traffic, so yeah, I thought we'd just get cracking. Might as well while the one of the airlines we don't see too much, Canadian, Air Canada, Dreamliner, heading back out to Toronto. Welcome in everyone, hope you're alright. Morning George. Hope everyone is in good form today. Alison, are you okay? Good to see you. Puerto Rico, Gran Canaria, very hot. Hope you're alright. Mixter, good to see you mate. Marcel, it's lovely to see you mate, hope you're doing well. Nick, good to see you. Morning Mike, hope you're doing well buddy. And also, Etihad 350 on the way out as well, ladies and gents. We just have to hold for a moment. There's an aircraft on final. I think it's Turkish on finals at the moment, so we'll stick with the Canadian. Morning Rodney, hope you're okay buddy. Morning Audrey, hope you're alright. Lovely to see you this morning. It looks like the Canadian's not going to be hanging about. It's going to get straight out of here. Morning Malk, hope you're okay mate. Good morning. Nice takeoff. Just going to disappear from our view. And as I say, Turkish just arriving. Etihad is crossing over the runway, the active arrival runway. Hi Damien, hope you're okay mate. Carl, good to see you. Sam, hope you're alright. Hey Neil, good to see you mate. Etihad will be out after the KLM. There is a KLM Embraer just waiting to take off. Are we okay, Sam? Henry? How you doing, George? Good to see you. Hey, Daz, good to see you. Over there on your Twitch. Hey Reeve Daddy, good to see you. Christine, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's nice to see Canada back in it, Neil. Very nice indeed, mate. Yeah, it is. Great to see Etihad using one or two different airframes as well, alongside the 777s and the Dreamliners. Nice 350. We'll be out number 2 to depart. I'm at the RVP today, Neil. Of course, you can tell from this viewpoint. And of course, as you may have seen by the title, I would have gone over Southside. But today, arriving, we do have a nice special aircraft. I don't know a lot of info about it, to be honest, a bit out of the loop, but we do have a Canadian Air Force. They plan to operate flight aircraft 130614, which is a C-130 Herc, and it's supposed to be arriving around 1 o'clock-ish local time here at Manchester, and then departing again tomorrow morning at 5 to 9, around 9 o'clock. And the same aircraft is going to arrive back at 10 and then depart again around lunchtime, around 12 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah, should be great. Nice bit of a special movement for us here on the Friday show. And again, I'll just welcome everyone in that's just joining us. Hope you're all doing well this morning. 121, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Got the hour you need taxiing back out for Guernsey for the return leg, and we also have a bit of prop action there. One of the Emerald Airlines operated Aer Lingus props heading on the return leg to Dublin as well. Swiss 220 on the way out as well as a Ryanair heading to Seville. And the next aircraft that's going to be touching down is just a positioning flight up from East Mids Delta Bravo, which is a Jet 273. Coming up from Nottingham. Hey Joanna, good morning. Hope you're alright. Hey Richard, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Rich. Jack G, good to see you. Here goes. And the return leg to Abu Dhabi. This is the Etihad 350. What a beautiful aircraft. So I think one of the Emerald Airlines, the Emerald Airlines for Dublin is going to have active next. But I think today, unless it's heavy of course or anything special, I think we should emphasise on the touchdown today, as I say, especially with the Herc arriving. Silky Sam, good to see you, mate. Hope you and the family are doing well, buddy. It's great to see you, mate. Hey Neil Landon, good to see you. Good morning. Liberator, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. True Demon, good to see you over on Twitch. Yeah, so this aircraft will be empty. Just have a minimum crew on board. A couple of chaps flying the thing in the flight deck. Maybe one air steward or something. And we'll make the rapid exit, the 7-3. Hey Jem, are you okay? Welcome from Montreal. It's a military aircraft, commonly used by military airframe, the Herc. Prop aircraft. And it's something we don't see often here at Manchester, actually, military stuff, so we're very fortunate. As I say, don't know a great deal of info about it. Not entirely sure where it's actually coming in from. If anyone can enlighten us in the chat, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, I've been a bit out of the loop the last couple of days, so just seen it reported on the awesome Ringway reports. Go give him a follow on the old Insta Ringway reports. Yeah, that's where a lot of the information, main bit of information has come from. Next out is going to be that Swiss 220 heading back to Zurich. And also, ladies and gents, about to push back. I think you're going to get the Qatar 777 on the return leg to Doha as well. Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Juliet. And Razor subscribed for 5 months with their Prime sub. Thank you very much, Razor. Hope you're doing well this morning, mate. Thank you very much for your 5 months of support over on Twitch. Greatly received, mate. Thank you. Yes, mostly used for carrying troops and military vehicles and whatnot. And of course, with these unscheduled, so to speak, flights, they are pretty unpredictable on timings and stuff like that. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's strictly going to be here around that time. But as usual on a Friday, we'll be here throughout the day. So we'll definitely be doing our utmost to stick around and catch it. Find out where it's going to get parked as well. Here goes the Swiss 220. And next up will be the Orly, the flight down to Guernsey. This is the return leg. And the Ryanair for Seville is also crossed over now for departure. Hey Wolf, good to see you, Wolfie. EU, good to see you. Yes, quad turbo prop, correct, mate. Hey Loops, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. First 100 likes in the bag. Get in there. Cheers, Heather. And thank you everyone that's happened to give that like button a click so early. Thank you. A smaller prop airframe. Next time. What's the prop? Yeah, and around that aircraft that's just positioned in, that is scheduled to depart around 10:30. Delta Bravo, the Jet 2 that positioned up from East Mids. Yeah, so that aircraft's going to be heading out to Reus in the next hour or so, scheduled. Waters, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Well, buddy. Graham Russell, it's lovely to see you, mate. How you doing? Well. Samira, good to see you. Springy Hull, hope you're doing well. And Blake Sale, 10 months of subscription wrapped up over on Twitch as well. Thank you very much indeed, Blake Sale. Really kind of you, mate. Thank you for your long-term support on Twitch. Great to have you with us, mate. Thank you. Midway, hope you're alright. Good morning. Working and lurking. Engagement ring arrived yesterday. We don't need to keep that quiet, Wolf. Ready to do the deed in October. Yeah. There, there, Wolfie. Getting hyped. Also, another bit of Jet 2 traffic. Yankee India. Jet 2 A321 Neo is heading out to Palma de Mallorca as flight 831 in a moment as well. And the next aircraft to touch down is going to be a Scandinavian SAS connecting from Stockholm as flight 2547. Just got a visual on that aircraft. Ryan, good to see you, mate. Chippers, good to see you. How you right? She's not here, so all good. Okay. I'm going to wait till you turn the volume down quick. I'm not Jimmy, no, I'm not. Do a bit of flight sim here and there, and of course, watch a lot of aviation. And know just enough to get by. No experts here, just enough to get by. What is? Thank you so much, mate. 30 months of business class support. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. The main man, Southport Spotter. Thanks a lot, buddy. Awesome support over 30 months. Hope you're doing well, bud. See, you were over Southside yesterday, getting a few shots, mate. Chris Maloney, hope you're okay. Tom and Anne, working and lurking. Good to see you. Hope you're alright. Oh, that's nice, Wolf. That's nice. Yeah, I think this Ryanair is going to wait for Scandinavian to touch down. No, it isn't. It's not. It will stick with the Scandinavian. Thanks again, Waters. Yeah, and a huge shout to you all for all your support during the past couple of shows here from the channel, from here at Airlines Live. Great show on Sunday. Really glad it stayed dry. But yeah, Sunday was a great show, great support on there. Awesome down at the airport pub again. Thank you once again to those guys for their hospitality. And again, a huge shout out to everyone here at the RVP for looking after us as they usually do. Everyone from the RVP in particular and the Aviation Society. Thank you so much. But yeah, thanks for all your support during the last couple of shows, guys. It's greatly appreciated. Scandinavian arriving in from Stockholm. Pedro, good to see you, mate. Saying. see you, mate. Hope your day started off okay, mate. Neil vacates via the rapid exit and we'll head over to T2 for turn around. Might see this aircraft in around an hour's time, if that. Yeah, it's good to see you, Calvin. You're doing well, mate. And at the back of shot there now is that Jet 2 that's out to Mallorca. Further Scandinavian traffic just pushed back for Copenhagen as well. One in, one out, and the Qatar triple is pushed back. Further Ryanair traffic, plenty of Ryanair aircraft just pinging up now. One is pushed back for Paris Beauvais, and we have another form of the Malta Air, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries. That aircraft's pushed back and heading out to Murcia in a moment as well. Nice MAX aircraft, great scheme and design on that Malta Air. So it looks like the next heavy out is going to be that Qatar. Morning, Chris. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Last bit of packing. Tenerife tomorrow. 10 hours of grief. Going on the 3:30, aren't you, Chris? There's no in the chat, mate. I do believe you are going on the 3:30. 5 days until Pedro's Brothers opening the Download Festival. Get in. Hey David, Flying Architect. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And again, thanks for your 10 on the Sunday show just gone, mate. That was amazing support from yourself. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And that's the Ryanair heading out to Paris Beauvais. Have another Ryanair aircraft, Sierra Uniform, one of the Buzz operated aircraft heading to Gdansk as well. That aircraft you can just see, and you can just see the Malta Air as well, about to get pushed. Jet 2 for Mallorca is steadily taxiing on to 23 left. 3:30 first time. Yes, I've been on both of the GL and GM, mate. And one piece of advice I can give you, Chris, take a pillow, mate, for your butt. Take a pillow, mate. That's one piece of advice I can give you, buddy. Not the comfiest. But yeah, have a great flight, mate, and have a great time, Chris. Always great to have something to look forward to. Yeah, I hope you and the family have a great time down there, mate. In and out of the show today, lots of Friday meetings to attend. Keep the radio on and shout out if anything of interest. Thank you so much, Dave. Yeah, very smooth flight, though. I agree with you, Christine. Very smooth flight indeed. But as you say, seats are a standard Jet 2 variety, I'm afraid. Not great. Next aircraft in British Airways. Shuttle service coming in from Heathrow, of course. Going to be followed by a Ryanair in from Cork. 321neo is going to be the airframe used by BA. Modders flying out to Reus on the 27th on a Max 2. Nice. See some 777 engines being spooled up. And here's the BA. Aircraft arriving in after just 32 minutes of flight time. Bit of a bump. On about a 10, 12 knot. Occasional gusts, not a constant wind this morning. Next in is going to be the Ryanair from Cork, followed by the Air France 220 from Paris. Well, Pierre, good morning. Hope you're okay. Perplexed, good to see ya. Hope you're okay. Happy Friday. Yeah, a bit hard, isn't it? Yeah, a bit hard, Christine. Moose River, hope you're okay. Lucas, 450 biddies to spend there. 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, mate. Cork inbound. As I say, we'll be followed by Air France. See how this aircraft fares. Should be alright, the Ryanair, I think. Yeah, he may have just caught a bit of a gust. Got a glimpse of the Stockholm Scandinavian on the taxi out. What sim is this? What sim is it? Thank you very much for successfully smashing the like button. Hope we haven't smashed it that much that no one else can use it. Right now, another aircraft just vacating via the rapid exit. Just waiting on the Air France now, which will be followed by a flight in from Munich, Lufthansa 320, and a flight in from Belfast, Ryanair UK. How are you doing well, Peter? It's lovely to see you. Air France. X-Ray Sierra, 17-year-old, 320, not a 220, sorry ladies and gents. My mistake. I won't get a wookie from this, unfortunately. You can just see a few adjustments there on the final couple of 100 feet from the Air France. It might, conditions might be a bit more blustery down the end of the airfield at the start of 2-3 right. There's a Scandinavian waiting to cross as the Air France makes the touchdown. Yeah, so we may have to keep an eye on one or two of these arrivals. See, the wind just picks up slightly more, a little bit more. As you could see there, plenty of work on the... plenty of work to get that aircraft down there, the Air France. Something to keep an eye on. And Rose, thank you so much. Yorkshire Rose, 54 months of first-class support to the channel. Rose is definitely one of our OGs. Thank you so much, Rose. I hope you're doing well, love. Hope you're enjoying the retirement, kicking back. Fantastic. It's great to have you here, Rose. And thank you so much for your long-term support and all your love to the channel over the past couple of years as well. Thank you very much, Rose. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for your support. Split Scimitar, Martin Nuttall, good to see you. Favourite airline? Yeah. I like Virgin to fly with. Virgin are pretty good to fly with. Decent. Some nice aircraft. Hey, Renaissance, are you okay? Next in is the Lufthansa, in from Munich. This aircraft departed Germany around just over 1 hour and just under 1 hour and 50 minutes ago. Thank you again, Rose. Thank you very much. Daniel, good to see you, mate. Yeah, so just short of 1 hour and 50 minutes of flight. And they're lofty down without issue. See the Malta Air waiting to cross over there with company traffic just behind. KLM is going to be the next aircraft to touch down. X-ray Echo. And now taxiing is that. Oh, in fact, we've got the Emirates pushed back, ladies and gents. Emirates as well. Still utilising the 777. That aircraft's just pushed back. And the next heavy we are going to see, stage left, is another triple. It's the Qatar Airways heading on the return leg to Doha. Awesome. Hey Dean, good to see you, mate. Deborah, good to see you. Good morning. Cruise Reel. Are you okay? AV Geek. Are you okay? Around 1 o'clock-ish, mate. The actual scheduled time is 12:55. But of course, with these things, always have to allow a bit of a buffer. So yeah, around 1 o'clock-ish, mate. F-35 Lightning. Good morning. Are you alright? Emojis, yeah, 1 or 2 people have mentioned that. Might be worth trying thinking in the stream, maybe refreshing your stream. But yeah, our mod Joanna did mention that right at the start of the live. She did mention that 1 or 2 of the emojis were missing. Oh, you okay, Chrissy? Oh, you alright? Good to see you. Yes, I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I do believe a few people are just. David as well, Flying Arctic, mentioned he's got all this, so it might be actually the device you're watching on. It's weird. Oh, it's Audrey. Good morning, GQ. Are you okay, Amy? Good to see you. IRL streaming's in the house. Let me have a check, because I do use my phone as well, so I'll check if mine are there. Yeah, I've got a full complement of emotes on my mobile, and I'm on iPhone, me guys. Yeah, I have a full complement of emotes there. Interesting to find out though. Morning, Freddie. Qatar 777. Looks like it's going to be out after the Malta Air. Pray up near the, well, towards the tower. for some breakfast. And Jane, thank you very much, Jane. 59 months of support to the channel at business class. Where does it go? Where does the time go, Jane? Excuse the pun, but it does fly a bit, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Jane. Almost 60 months of support to the channel is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for being with us so long, and thank you for your long-term support to the channel. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day. And not going full length down Tango. Here's the Qatar. It's going to take an intersection. Maybe on Victor Alpha. Thank you, Jane. Studley, morning. Morning, Martin Faulkner. Good to see you. Mouse hunting, yeah. Down Victor Alpha. Tell me your emoji codes. Looks like it's going to hold for the Ryanair, this. Meanwhile, we've got the KLM on finals, which is just going to capture. In from Amsterdam Schiphol, of course. This aircraft's just taken 50 minutes to fly. Pretty quick, that. Relatively new airframe, only a year old, first registered in March last year. Easy on taxi as well there. Qatar, next out. And Pia with a one gifted membership, the first giftee of the live show. And Leo picking that up. Thank you so much for your generosity, Pia. Thanks a lot. Very much appreciated. Thanks. And of course, if you do receive a gifted membership during today's live show by one of our awesome viewers, it'd be great if you could show your appreciation in the chat as well. Thank you. Thanks again, Pia. Thank you. You can get a quick wave from the crew on the KLM, and then we'll concentrate on that beautiful heavy behind. A bit busy. Anyway, here goes. Stunning Qatar 777 back to Doha in the Middle East. And don't go nowhere, ladies and gents. Because we've got another stunning triple on the way out. Emirates is already visible now here on the airfield. Here goes the first one. And here is the Emirates triple as well, of course, heading back to Dubai. Morning, Jill. Hope you and God are alright. Morning, Paul. Hope you're okay. Checking in from Dallas. Not much sleep going on. Sanchez. Hope you're okay, buddy. Key home. Hope you're okay. Cly home, is it? Clyheim. Dino. Hope you're okay. Dino Bianchi. And Barry Jones with 45 months of business class support as well. Thank you very much, Barry. Hope your day started off okay as well, mate. Thank you. Thanks for your long-term support, Barry. 45 months is absolutely incredible. Cheers, buddy. So it's still not right on yours, Joanna. That's a weird flex, that. Is it the same everywhere, or just... What device are you using, Joanna? Because I've got them all on my and like I say, I use iPhone, and all the emojis seem to be intact there. So it's strange, that is. Very strange indeed. Emirates will be next out. Another glorious heavy. Morning, Tell. How you doing well, buddy? Sorry if I missed you before, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. And EasyJet Europe 320 pushed back for Faro. And we've got Ryanair traffic for Riga 737 November Romeo next to push back as well. Here goes the triple. Enjoy this, everyone. Gear up on the Emirates. Beautiful. What a stunner. Hey Greg, good to see you, mate. You're the legend, mate. Matty, good to see you. Jason, good to see you, mate. Erin goes, good to see you. Yeah, YouTube bug apparently. Typing them manually. Man. Stone ages. Yeah. Had nothing Wednesday either. Okay, Jay. No worries, mate. Yeah, I'm sure they'll sort it soon. Next aircraft touchdown. It's just been on another 50-minute flight from Amsterdam. This is the EasyJet flight 22162. Next to touchdown. Similar, as I say, flight time to the KLM. It's just arrived from the same destination. Five-stream streak for old Greg. Get in there, mate. Again, I hope you're doing well, mate. First world problem, man. That's it. No emotes, man. Steady touchdown from the EasyJet from Amsterdam, Schiphol. Definitely going to be off at the rapid exit, this aircraft. Hey, and Les, thank you so much, mate. Awesome. 46 months of support at business class on the main man, Les Barrett. Thanks a lot, buddy. 2 months to go. Best wishes to you as well, Les. Thank you very much, mate. Missed us while you were on holiday. Hope you had a great time all the same, though, Les. Thank you very much, mate. And thanks for your long-term support at business class. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Indigo next in, yep, correct. I'm going to get a shot of that in a moment. Nice flash of the lights. Sorry guys, accidentally just turned the camera off. Back in a second. Be back in a sec, guys. That was my fault. Fumbled with the power button. Here we go. We'll be back. It's a dreamy. Should be back. Sorry for that. Greaser from the Dreamliner. Morning, Ollie. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Happy Friday. Aircraft just arriving in. 10 hours and 43 minutes under its belt. 787-9 Dreamliner in from Delhi in India. Registration Lima November Oscar. And this is a 6-year-old Norwegian registered, 8-year-old Norwegian registered Dreamy. And we heard in the past couple of days, sadly, that it looks like this particular airline are going to cease operations here at Manchester in particular. Isn't good, but aviation at the moment, totally unpredictable. A-Tails FPS. Matty, good to see you, mate. Lee Hale, good to see you. Anuj, are you alright? Yep, and of course, after flying that amount of time, this crew will now go on to rest. Stay in Manchester. Everything goes. Wow. 70 stream streak over on the old Twitch. Wow, that's phenomenal. Everything goes, mate. Wow. Phenomenal, mate. Phenomenal. Yeah, so very odd that some appliances are allowing emotes and some are not. It's very odd that. But if it's a YouTube problem, then I'm not sure. EK08 AJ, are you okay? Just change your call sign. A couple of low costers making their way over to the south side now. Next aircraft in is going to be the. We have a Logan Air in the Isle of Man livery. Very subtle green touches to the base of the aircraft and the tail. And we also have the next heavy pushed back. Gulf Air for Bahrain, flight Gulf 4 is pushed back as well. Alchester, good to see you. Surly, good to see you. Surly's on a 53. Nice, mate. Hope you do well, buddy. Seems to be iPhone. Well, got them all on mine, Tel. I don't know why that is. Like I say, I'm iPhone, and yeah, they all seem to be there on mine. Strange, very strange. Let's get this Logan Air in. See the Ryanair there? That's on taxi to Faro. As the Logan Air finishes its approach. Angle of attack from the ATI, you can see, put your nose down. Get the aircraft leveled back off. As I say, very subtle, the slight adjustments to this airframe. YouTube can't handle the magnitude of your amazing 17 Pro Max. Baffed. So yeah, as you can see, just look at the tail here and the base, the actual bottom, the base of the fuselage. More of a green colour rather than the traditional darker black scheme. Morning Toon Crier. Are you okay, mate? Happy Friday. Isle of Man scheme. In from the Isle of Man. Chances aircraft will disengage one of these props. There we go. Single engine taxi now from the ATR. Next out on the south side is that flight to Faro. Next flight to arrive is going to be a Ryanair in from Venice, operated by Malta Air as well. There goes the Ryanair off to Faro, as I say. Should arrive there in around 2 hours and 25 minutes. Just over 1,000 miles down to that destination. As I say, we're just waiting for company traffic now to touch down from Venice. It's going to be followed by Brussels 319, coming from Belgium, of course, and then further Lufthansa traffic. We have a Neo in from Frankfurt at flight 942. Flemos, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Well, buddy? And Adam, good to see you, mate. 02603. Hercules is scheduled to arrive at around 1 o'clock-ish, mate. Are you okay, Jim Bob? Logan Air, correct, mate. The proper aircraft was the Logan Air. As I say, I haven't got a great deal of information regarding the Herc, so if anyone does have any info regarding that flight, that'd be great. Yeah, but we do have a nice special coming into Manchester today, as I say, around 1 o'clock-ish. So today, Canadian Air Force operating a flight into Manchester here. Aircraft number is 130614, I believe. It's a C-130 Herc, and yeah, as I say, arriving around 12:55 towards 1 o'clock-ish. Dan's just made a mega strong coffee for Joe. And 4, are you alright? Spaghetti, are you alright? Welcome in on Twitch. Malta Air, another one of the Ryanair subsidiaries, touches down. Flight from the Water City, Venice, in Italy. Aircraft haven't had its retrofit winglets yet, still on sharklets. Next in the Brussels. Finnair pushback for Helsinki, and the Gulf Air Dreamliner is the next heavy we're going to be seeing. Tony, morning mate, welcome in from the allotment. Jason Jones, good morning. From Eric, Glyn and Lawrence, thank you very much. Hope you guys are okay, happy Friday. A quick shot of the Gulf on the taxi. Beautiful Dreamliner, heading out to Bahrain, return leg. There's the Brussels on finals. A great touchdown, right on the money from the Brussels aircraft. Arriving into Manchester following just short of an hour's flight time. Gulf Air may just have to wait for this next arrival. Yeah, Lufty. In fact, no, it's going to be given permission to cross already. Last day today, then for a whole weekend for Flemo. Get in there, mate. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you, Mike Mould. Hope you're doing well, bud. And thank you so much to you, Nick, for the latest gifted membership into the community. Alchester, what a great shot. Thank you very much, Nick. Awesome support, buddy. Thank you very much. And we have a further gifted membership from the main man, Pedro. And another awesome shot. Toon Crier picking that one up as well. Hope you two guys enjoy all the perks. Awesome support from Mr. Pedro and Nick. Thank you very much, guys. And Tel as well, following that up. Florida Amazon picking up that latest gifted membership from the main man, Terry. Thank you very much, Tel. Great support. Thank you very much, chaps. Gulf heading down Tango. Gulf Air just holding on Tango for a moment, so we'll be able to capture the lovely touchdown from Frankfurt. Bit of a train going. They're done from the Neo, and with that touchdown, the Gulf is continuing taxi now. Bahrain bound Gulf Air next to go. Duncan, hope you're okay, mate. Excited today, flying to Nice from Charles de Gaulle for the Monaco Grand Prix. Excellent stuff, mate. Waiting 5 years for it. Get in, Dunk. Excellent stuff, mate. Enjoy, buddy, enjoy. Heavy Gulf. Oh, and the train's not stopping. I should expect long takeoff roll from the Gulf. Using plenty of runway. $2,850 miles to Bahrain for that aircraft. Carrying a load of weight as well, you can only expect. Ryanair pushback for Dublin. That's the aircraft you can see just to the left. And as I say, the Finnair A320 X-Ray Fox is on the taxi out now. Yes, we did have a few more gifties. Jason, gifting one to Yo-Yo83847. Thanks so much, Jay. And Amy G. Coog. Dino Cable picking up that one from Amy as well. Awesome support, everyone. Thank you very much. It's gratefully received during your Friday show. Yeah, have a great time, Dunk. Magic. Finnair. To the left. Squishy Rogue, hope you're right. Sergius, good to see ya. You okay, Squishy? Yeah, so if anyone does see Herc, if it does ping up on any of the flight tracking applications, that'd be great if you could give us a heads up. And the Ryanair doubling taxis. Looks like the Finnair will be the next aircraft to depart. 23 left. We'll be on dual runway operations throughout the day. But of course, the Herc, the C-130, will be touching down on this runway right in front of us. Should get some magic shots on the approach and some great taxi shots as well. Melody, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here, Melody. Slow going, mate. Yeah, a bit steady as we usually are at the start of the Friday show. You'll find that on a Friday. It is one of the busiest days at the airport, but it does come in peaks and troughs on the odd occasion. But we do normally have a nice and steady flow of aircraft. Further Ryanair traffic just pushing back for Oslo. Flight 3226 Kilo India is pushed back. Let's say Finnair all the way down Tango, and it will be the next aircraft to depart. An airborne dream. Good morning. Yeah, all good, thank you, Squishy. All good, thanks. I see the next aircraft that's going to touch down as well. EasyJet from Paris will be followed by the TAP Air Neo. They're bringing in today from Lisbon. Hey, Ulla, good to see ya. Tony Scanlon, it's good to see you, mate. Herc due to leave Prestwick. Thank you for that information, Tony. Really do appreciate that, mate. And the departure time is 10 past 11. That's great information, Tony. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, mate. Very much appreciate you putting that in the chat. From Prestwick. Thank you, thank you. Full credit to Tony. Relaying the information there for us. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, so a bit out of the loop this week. Had a mad couple of days at work. As we normally check all the schedule and see what's happening on the Friday show, just haven't had the time this week. All I knew is there were Herc coming in. That's all I knew. As I say, credit to Ringway Reports as well for relaying the initial bit of information regarding the incoming Herc. Huge shout out to him. Go and give him a follow over on the old Instagram. That's Ringway Reports. Ringway as in the airport. And Reports over on the old Instagram. 2 brand new Riyadh Air 78s got delivered yesterday. Nearly time for the money flights. Get in there, Flemmo. Tell Flemos is excited for them Riyadh flights. Can't stop to it's hype for them, aren't you, Flemos? Easy to see taking getting a quick kick on the rudder there. Get the aircraft level and lined up parallel with the 2-3 right surface. Pretty nice touchdown that. Hey Bobby, good to see you, mate. Are you doing well, Bob? Lockie watching the stream again. Okay there, Lockie. for that, guys. Right in from Paris, just going to take an hour's flight. Next aircraft in will be the Neo T-Tap. Lee, good to see you, Mr. Smythe. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Getting some gardening done while it's dry. Keep the estate looking fresh. Someone's got to do it, Lee. Someone's got to do it, right? Welcome in, buddy. Hope life's treating you well. Kermit, good morning. Low key, low key, low key. Flying Walnut, good morning. Tony Bickerton, good morning to you, mate. Are you okay, pal? Keep the noise down, sorry, mate. Sorry. Rescue, are you okay? In from Prestwick, Tony. Yeah, it was Tony Scanlon. Thank you very much again, Tony, with the information. Yeah, so Rescue, it's in from Prestwick. Supposed to be departing there around 11:10. Thanks to Tony. Gustavo from Brazil, good morning. Tina, good morning. Thank you very much, Tina. Happy Friday. Great stuff, Lee. That's great feedback, mate. Here's the TAP Air Portugal Neo. TAP Air Portugal touches down. And the Ryanair for Oslo is on the move over on 23 left. See, this Ryanair does have the retrofit ringlets fitted. Ryanair begins to climb out. Linny, good to see you. Happy Friday. Curry, hope you're okay. Good morning from New York. Nick Hill. Right. And Joan. Wow, Joan. Joan never lets us down. Never ever. Thank you so much, Joan, for the 5 gifted memberships. Back to this awesome, incredible community. Thank you so much, Miss Tunnicliffe. That's really kind of you. Hope you have a great day today, Joan. And thank you for your 5 gifted memberships. If you did receive one of those from the lovely Joan, it's imperative you show your appreciation. Thank you, Joan. Thanks. Anchor Wolf picking one of those up. Sebastian. Annie. HM Zake, is it? And Ludo as well, picking one of the gifted memberships up as well. Thanks again, Joan. Thank you very much. NW Prob, are you okay? Ryanair out to Venice. 10:50 departure, and it has the wife and the mother-in-law going out for their birthdays. Absolutely incredible double header. Great stuff. 10:50. Okay, keep our eye out for that. Thank you, Joan. Thank you very much. Jet 2 traffic. The aircraft we saw positioning up from East Midlands before, Delta Bravo, is now pushed back for destination Reus. And we also have a Ryanair 73 Kilo Charlie, operated by Ryanair UK. That aircraft's pushed back, heading down to Benidorm, down to Alicante. And it looks like the next aircraft that's going to touch down is going to be either the EasyJet from Belfast or the Ryanair in from Berlin, the MAX 8200. And following those two aircraft, we've got another flight in from Lisbon. We have a 737 X-Ray Mike of Ryanair. Yeah, so Prestwick is the departure airfield for the Herc, inbound Herc, around 1 o'clock-ish. Supposed to depart in Prestwick around 10 past. Again, thanks to Tony as well for that information regarding that flight. Incidentally, up in Scotland as well, up at Edinburgh, we have a positioning flight coming down to Manchester, A350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic. That aircraft's just on the move now. Should take the aircraft around 40 minutes to get down here to Manchester, give or take. But yeah, another nice arrival inbound. Yes, so apparently registration C130J inbound, and I think the call sign is Charlie Fox Charlie 2952. That's Charlie Fox Charlie 2952. Registration 130610. 130610. It's going to be departing Prestwick around 10 past 11. So within the next half an hour, 45 minutes or so, we should keep our eye up on Prestwick for that departing Hercules of the Canadian Air Force. It's going to be great to see. Graham Tannehill, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thanks for your renewal. Great stuff, mate. Hope you're doing well, Graham. It's great to have you here in the chat with us. Thanks a lot, bud. Trains big and small. Yes, so trains big and small. It does have some scheduled times for tomorrow as well. I'll just reiterate those to you guys, ladies and gents. So yeah, they're operating the C-130. Obviously arriving here around 1 o'clock-ish. It's going to be departing at 5 to 9, so around 9 a.m. tomorrow. That's Saturday. Departing around 9 a.m. Then it's going to return at 10 a.m. So within the hour it should be returning, and then leaving again around 12 lunch. So yeah, that's the scheduled times. Arriving here, of course, at 1. Departing tomorrow morning at around 9 a.m. and then arriving back at 10 here at Manchester, and then departing again at 12. Jane, good to see you. Mark, hope you're okay, mate. Mark and Michelle in the house. Good to see you today. Hope you're both doing well. Nico, this is Manchester Airport, mate, in the northwest of England. Mr. Darth, hope you're okay. Already airborne is that Virgin Atlantic positioning flight from Edinburgh now. And it looks like the next departure is going to be this Ryanair or Alicante. The Jet 2 for reuse on the move as well. All good, thank you, mate. All good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday started off okay. So that's the flight to Alicante. We have another heavy just pushing back on Pier B at T2, the Singapore Airlines A350-900. 9 Victor Sierra Mike uniform, Manchester regular. Aircraft's just pushing back now. Nice heavy on the way out. Oh, every week, Nick. Yeah, I can imagine over at Lincolnshire. Yeah, you must have seen these frequenting those skies pretty often, mate. Yeah, you must have. Yeah, you're right, Terry. You're absolutely sure. That's a pity they got rid of them all, ain't they? I mean, good grief. Crazy. Looks like the Ryanair's going to be entering on Victor Bravo. Ground ops vehicle just slowly checking out the taxiway. Ryanair from Berlin next touchdown. And Mike, thank you very much, Mike. Wow, first class support wrapped up for 16 months from Mike. Thank you very much, Mike Alpha. Great stuff, mate. Thank you so much for renewing your first class support over 16 months. That's brilliant support, mate. Morning, Alley Cat. Cheers, Mike. Thank you very much, buddy. Your support means a lot. Thank you. Chris Jones has just jinxed us. Cheers, Chris. I hope so too, mate. It is what it is. It's Manchester. Absolutely jinxed us. You're not bothered. You're going to Tenerife tomorrow, aren't you? You're going down. You're getting out of here. One Ryanair touches down. And another one just waiting for its slot, its departure slot. Thanks again, Mike. Thank you, mate. Chris Dunn, good morning to you. No worries, Cougar. Hey, Mace. Hope you're okay. Welcome in on Twitch. It's all loads along with lightnings, harriers, tornadoes, Vulcans, man. Vulcans. Wow. Everything through the village about 500 feet, man. Good grief. Wow, 81 years ago. Ali Cat's granddad. What is now the airport readiness for D-Day. Wow, Ali Cat. Wow. Huge shout out to him, mate. Huge shout out. And to everyone that served as well. Welcome back, Audrey. Ryanair didn't have too long of a wait. I'd say down to Alicante. Will be followed out by the flight to Reeves to get to. Jet 2 Vario's lined up already behind. EasyJet next to touchdown, just before the Jet 2 departs. Aircraft in from Belfast. Singapore should be on the taxi any moment now, nice 350. Next aircraft is the Ryanair flight from Lisbon as well. 737 X-ray Mike. On the final 4 miles or so. Singapore on the taxi. Lufthansa on the taxi as well. 320. Uniform Mike on the return leg to Munich. Airport just slowly coming alive now, ladies and gentlemen. Turkish on the move as well as flight 1994. Scandinavian pushing back the return leg to Stockholm. India Juliet. Next in, EasyJet from Oslo, followed by the Ryanair from Copenhagen, Max 8200 Golf Oscar. Bossman, good to see ya. Around 1 o'clock-ish, mate, the scheduled time. Terry McKnight, oh, you're okay. Yeah, same mate, around about 1 o'clock-ish. Scheduled, it has a current scheduled departure time from Prestwick of 10 past. Harry, hope you're alright. Ambulance man Paul, good to see you, what is? How you doing, Mark Stock? Not entirely sure why it's visiting as such, mate. Not entirely sure. As I said before, a little bit out of the loop. So yeah, not sure on the actual particular reason why it is coming in here to Manchester. If I told you why, I'd be lying, because I don't know. And Lee! Chris Dunn. Oh, mate, these gifties are being given out to some great names in the chat today. This is brilliant. Chris Dunn picking up the latest gifted membership from the legend, Mr. Hale. Thank you very much, Lee. And enjoy that, Chris, mate. Enjoy. Some great names being hit today by the gifties. Brilliant. Thank you, YouTube. Maybe mucking about with the emotes a little bit, but hey, if they're going to gift memberships to people actually in the chat, we will not complain. That's fantastic for us. Good morning, Annie. Hope you're okay. Lovely to see you today. Hope you've had a good week, Annie. And ladies and gents, we've got another heavy pushing back from Melbourne, down in towards Orlando. India Juliet Dreamliner 787-9 of TUI, pushed back. This is from Oslo. He's going to be touching down next. In from Prestwick, Paul. I only found out myself from Tony, so again, huge shout out to Tony for relaying the information he had for us. Yeah, and if you do actually look, if anyone's interested, if you do look on Prestwick departures, you will see that flight. Firm touchdown from the EasyJet, but down nice and tidily. While the aircraft rolls out, the Turkish will be the next departure by the looks of things. No worries, MW. No worries, right? Okay. David, good morning, Mr. Coombs. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Stuart. Are you okay, Stuart Hatton? Are you okay, mate? Heavy, Singapore 350. Emote's working on iPad but not on the phone. They're working on I'm iPhone Flemo and they're working on mine. Yeah. What's going on there? Mark, it's you, Mark. No, it is. It's you, Mark. Okay, mate. Good to hear you. J-Ro, happy Friday to you, mate. Ian, good morning, Mr. Kelly. It's good to see you in the chat. Singapore has clearance to cross the active arrivals runway 23 right now and head over to 23 left. Departure to Singapore. One of the longest routes out of Manchester. This stunning 350-900 is about to undertake a 5,920-mile flight. While it taxis over the Istanbul-bound Turkish. Yeah. Hey, you low? Are you okay? Hey, Mike. Are you okay, Mike G? Happy Friday, buddy. Wonderful to see you in the chat, mate. Hope you've had a good week. Great to see you, Mike. Singapore all the way down Tango. We have the Dreamliner on the taxi as well, the TUI for Melbourne. Emoji's okay on Android. Hi Sammy, are you okay? Mustard duck on the road. V1. The Pegasus Neo touching down. Dreamliner just waiting to cross. Hey, and Alessandro, business class membership wrapped up 5 months. Still working. Get in there, Alessandro. Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for your 5 months of support of business class. Brilliant stuff, mate. Thank you. Brian, good morning. Are you okay, Practice the Geek? Thank you very much. Is it YT Trium? Good to see you, mate. Thank you very much for the feedback. Andy on the TUI Dreamliner. Okay, mate. Hope you have a great flight, mate. Have a great time down in Orlando. And David, thank you very much, David. 25 months of business class. You're one hell of a guy, mate. You're one hell of a guy, David. Thank you so much, mate. 25 months of business class support to the channel from the main man, Mr. Coombs. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Means a lot. Zankara, hope you're okay. Island Control, good morning. Yes, so Andy on the Dreamliner. Good morning, Dunk. Scandinavian is just lined up. We'll come away from Andy for a moment. British Airways Neo we saw arriving before is pushed back. And we have the Air France just pinging up. Pinging and pushing the Air France. Thanks again, Dave. Thank you very much for your 25 months. Hi, Kaz. Good morning. Yeah, welcome in from Spain, Zankra. Carl, good to see you, mate. Victor Alpha for the Dreamliner, which Andy's on. There goes the Neo on the return to Stockholm. And now Andy on the Dreamliner heading to Orlando. No one in particular. Got a bit of Bismetal coming in next. Yeah, got Hawker 900 inbound next. Yeah, French registered Hawker Beechcraft, Hawker 750. Aircraft arriving in from Ibiza. We get a quick glimpse of this before it see properly. Here's the Hawker. Yeah, in from Ibiza, this aircraft. Rocket reverse getting brought into play. Nice looking little jet, this. And of course, this aircraft, along with many of the other business jet arrivals, will reside over at Signature Aviation, just to the left of us here, behind the Ether terminal and the engine run-up bay. That's where this aircraft will get turned around. Very nice. Don't worry, Andy, we're not going to miss you, mate. Very nice little jet. Very neat. Very neat, that. Here goes Andy on the Dreamy. That's Orlando. Have a great flight, mate. And safe travels, keep safe. Again, keep safe, Andy. Have a great time, mate. Whatever you're up to over there in the US. Hey, Atika. Good to see you today. Hi, Ray. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Ray. Wee Jet, Squash Jet, Jackie, yep, absolutely. Ace Bravo, Dark Gold, good to see you. CKY, are you okay? Welcome from Illinois. And the main man himself, Doug, is here in the house. How you doing, Doug? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's great to see you, Dougie. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into everyone who's just joining us today. Welcome into the Friday show. We did start a little bit early ahead of schedule today. But yeah, this is the Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Welcome in, everyone. The only way you should be bringing your weekend in. The only way you should be doing it. So welcome in, everyone. Let us know you're here in the chat. We've got a great community, incredibly welcoming community here at the channel. We're really lucky to have a great gaggle of people to welcome you in. So let us know if you're new. Right now, making the rapid exit. Next in, Lingus A321 Neo XLR. From Dublin. Morning, Joe. Are you okay? Andy Brown? Who's that? Do I know who that is? Big fella. Good morning. Are you alright? Witchy. Are you okay? Orb. Good morning, Orb. Welcome in, everyone on the Twitch as well there. Are you all okay? Yeah, who is that? I don't know who that is. Andy Brown. Footballer, maybe? Right now, head to gate. And the Aer Lingus I mentioned is next to touchdown. There's the Isle of Man scheme on the ATR on the way out. Aviation trail, but okay. Alan, good to see you. Are you alright? Andy Cousins, good to see you, mate. And Matty, are you okay, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in from sunny Muscat. It's great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Guys, I'm just going to leave on that shot. I'm just going to nip to the loo real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Stand by, stand by. And we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Thank you very much. Back teeth were floating a bit there. Catch up with a chat. Subs are on sale. Nice, man. Mummy Womble. Wow. And David, thanks a lot, David, with the latest gifted membership. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Dave. That went to Uzo. Welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're okay. Sky Does Aviation. Hope you're okay. And Koyachima. Wow. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much indeed. Awesome stuff. Emma Toshi, Rid Skids, Rock Gaming, Odetto Jamie, and Mummy Wombo picking up those gifted memberships. Thank you very much indeed. Koyachima, brilliant support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fantastic. I think that Biz is behind the BA here. Bismuth always saw. Yes, we've got the Lumin Air Cessna Citation XLS Plus Delta Charlie Papa Lima November. It's an 18-year-old Cessna and it's heading down to Malaga. Also, ladies and gents, there's someone in the chat was had someone on board this aircraft. There's Juniao in the Chinese Peony scheme as well, also on the taxi out. Nice, Eddie. Pinging up, we also have the KLM Neo for Amsterdam Schiphol, and the Brussels 319 we saw arriving earlier from Belgium is also pushing back. But next to touchdown, and we have to come away from this biz jet, ladies and gents. We've got beautiful Virgin Atlantic positioning flight. Mentioned before, in from Edinburgh. Next to touchdown. You'll just catch this biz quick. We get airborne. There's the Cessna. That's it, next in. Virgin Atlantic. Empty, this aircraft will be. No passengers, only positioning. Andy, hope you're okay, mate. National Cargo as well out at Prestwick, might go over the top. Okay, Andy. Main man, Andy D. Virgin Atlantic, a few adjustments. Look at the angle of attack here, guys. Nose down. Slight nudge on the rudder. Get the aircraft level. Come on, rapid exit. Come on, 350, you know you want to. Be a bit quick. It's just going to roll out. Stunning 350. Stunning 350 vacates 2-3 right. What a beauty. Chris there. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. So yeah, I do have the schedule for the 1:30, which I'll read out to you guys in a moment. You okay though, Chris? What a beauty. Look at this. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 filling your screen as it taxis past us at the incredible runway visit park. Ryanair flight to Venice. It's out. Here it goes. Taxiing out now, the next heavy, the beautiful Junyao. Today, as I say, in the Chinese peony scheme. So yeah, information regarding the Canadian Herc goes like this. Obviously arriving today here, the C-130 Canadian at around 1 o'clock-ish. Arriving here at Manchester, was scheduled to depart Prestwick at 10 past, but as I say, unpredictable these flights. Yeah, so then it's tomorrow morning, it's due to depart at 5 to 9, around 9 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, UK time, 9-ish. And then it will return here at Manchester at 10 a.m. and then depart once again at 12, both tomorrow. So yeah, arriving here today at 1, around 1, and then departing tomorrow morning from here at 5 to 9. And then arriving back here at Manchester at 10 and then departing once again at 12 lunch. All information you can find over on Ringway Reports, which is a great source of information here at Manchester in particular, over on Instagram. So yeah, head over to Ringway Reports and give him a nice follow. And again, huge shout out to him for relaying all the information regarding this Canadian Air Force flight. Junyao is heading down Tango. Full length departure coming up from this Junyao. Another one of the longest routes out of Manchester out to Shanghai, which in total is 4,970 miles. Carried out by this 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner, first registered in November 2019. Bravo 20 Delta Tango. And this aircraft will be followed over by the Brussels, the Lufthansa for Frankfurt pushback. We have an EasyJet from Mahon pushback. And Ryanair for Carcassonne about to push back as well. KLM is on the taxi. And this EasyJet from Bordeaux vacates. There's the Junyao at the back of Shop just begins the takeoff roll. From the APU of the EasyJet. This aircraft will be heavy. quite a furrow bit of 2-3 left. I think 3/4 or so down. Beautiful blue of KLM moves out. And next to touchdown, you just see the prop aircraft there in from Dublin, ATR 72600, Emerald Airlines operated Aer Lingus ATR. What a wonderful touchdown from the ATR, right on it, right on the hump. That was a great touchdown. KLM with that touchdown should spool up those engines now and get across. Next aircraft to touchdown, we have in from Dubai, Emirates 777, fully established for runway 23 right for touchdown now. And be followed by another heavy in from Toronto, Air Transat 330. Charlie Golf Tango Sierra Julia is inbound as well. He's a number 2, 19-year-old airplane in after Emirates triple. May concentrate on the arrivals now entered for a while. We've got a nice couple of heavies inbound. Let's see, first of which over Stockport now, a few miles out. Emirates triple. 7 hours and 10 minutes, but more than likely by the time he touches down with us here. 7-300, Alpha 6. Echo Papa uniform, 9-year-old airframe. Currently tracked number 5 on Light Radar 24. Rasta, good to see you. Barry, good to see you, mate. We're growing. Nice to know, guys. Thank you very much for the heads up. Chavs UK, good to see you. Hi, David. Are you okay, mate? Morrigan Jules, good to see you. Spitfire Tell, thank you for the £2 super chat and the heads up. Thank you, mate. Frank, good to see you. Frank Vermeulen. We'll catch up on the chat. Yeah, beautiful triple next in, guys. Awesome stuff. Again, followed by another heavy. The A330 of Air Transat is now fully established as well. Touchdown. Hey, good to see you, Rasta. Hope you're doing well, mate. Emirates triple next then. Gently caressing the nose gear down the Emirates triple. What a touchdown. .330 next in, known as the butter machine. See if it can accomplish the touchdown better than that Emirates, because that was a great touchdown. KLM out to Schiphol. Max is getting itself established as well now. 737 MAX 8 from Reykjavik. And Rasta Rob with the latest gifted membership to the live show. Thank you very much, Rob. Chav's picking that one up. Thank you very much, mate. EJ Cake Man, hope you're okay. Cuzzy, hope you're okay. Thanks, Rob. Very much appreciate your support, mate. Hey, Pete, hope you're okay, mate. Mr. Keaton, good to see you, buddy. Of the Air Transat. Rapid exit. Go on then, why not? Hey Joshy, are you okay, mate? Yes, it's arrived. Are you doing well, mate? Awesome, 3:30. Locates right in front of us at the awesome Rolling Virtual Park. Huge shout out to everyone here at the RVP and a massive shout out to everyone at the Aviation Society for letting us utilise this brilliant filming space. Thank you so much. Look at that. Thank the ATC for that. Joe. Now to do with me, what's happening with those aircraft, all down to the ATC. Full shout out to the guys in the Manchester and that's so. Nice, Max about to touch down. We'll get back to the 3:30 from Reykjavik. Fans are lined up on the south side now, and with the Ryanair Frankfurt bound, and the Ryanair is the Carcassonne outbound. On the move now is that flight, the EasyJet flight to Amsterdam, and and just pushing back is the TAP Air Portugal for the return leg to Lisbon. And we have a Ryanair pushing back for Copenhagen as well. Say 200, Golf Oscar. Coming up to the Scandinavia at the moment. Goes up on the Lufthansa. The Ice Max rolls past us. Hey, Sanchez, back in the house. Paula, good to see you, Paula. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Adam, good to see you, mate. Okay, Mr. Hartley. Ray Parkinson, hope you're okay, mate. Oh, really, Ray? Okay, mate. Siddharth, good to see you. All good, okay, all good here, mate. Hope you're okay. Bat, hope you're okay. This is live as it gets me. Bit of Bismel next to touchdown. Spreeflug, Lufthansa, Embraer Phenom 300. In from a place called Karlovy Vary. I think it's in Germany, or yeah, it might be in Czech Republic actually. Nice biz. Aircraft in from Girona, 737 in the holiday scheme of Jet2. Foxtrot Zulu carrying out that flight. Nice this, nice biz. Show me the cash. All about the money. It's a Jet2 from Girona. Grass cutting action you can see there as well. Going on across the airfield. Jet2 rolls out. Further bit of bismetal on the way out there, ladies and gentlemen. Walker on the way out. Registration is it's the French one we saw before. It's Foxtrot Hotel Fox Charlie Sierra. Very nice. Very nice looking jet. Hey Glacy, hey Frankie Sap, good to see you mate. That plane's where the cash went mate. Sanchez is back from the run, working and working. Someone's got to keep the country going, Sanchez. Hi Judith, hope you're okay today. It's good to see you. Mr. Thomas, just letting us know, the main likes legend. We're up to 607 likes already. That is no hanging around. Thanks Mike. Good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well. Prop next in. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. One of the Loganaires touching down from Nuki, this aircraft. With the EasyJet for Amsterdam waiting to cross over there, you can see. Feather those props into reverse. BizJet already lined up for departure. A lot of information on flight radar regarding this BizJet in particular, but we head over to ADSB, one of the ADSB trackers. You will see information on this aircraft. Also pinging up 319, returning to Belfast, Oscar. Next in British Airways 319. Of course, followed by the TUI flight from Reus, the all-white TUI. EasyJet from Bilbao as well. Yeah, 25 minutes now for the Canadian Air Force to arrive in, and then so you've got 25 minutes to wait for aircraft to touch down. Meanwhile, French registered Hawker. Steep climbs, very steep climb. Very initial steep climb that was. Wow. Yeah, so the Herc now 24 minutes out, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the registration you're looking for is 130610. 130610, the registration out from Prestwick. Here's the BA 319. Again, in from the capital, in from London Heathrow. Fire service just waiting to cross, maybe heading over to the training appliance. With them crossing at that point, every chance they may do that. And yeah, they'll likely be heading over to this structure here, ladies and gents. Bit of a hybrid 7.4, so to speak, and that's the normal big rig, known as the big rig here at Manchester. GTF, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Oscar, good to see you, mate. Just left school. Good time to see this special plane today. Great stuff, Oscar. Great stuff, mate. Ian Finley, good to see you, main man. Hope you're okay, buddy. James Price, hope you're okay, mate. Kenco Stream IRL. Yes. Yeah, these two appliances. Definitely heading over to the training section to Oshkosh. some flames licking up from the training base there for the moment. Meanwhile, Tui from Reeves. She's down nicely. The taxi past. EasyJet about to rotate. EasyJet glides off to the left. Not a steeper climb as that Hawker. Yeah, so it looks like these two appliances are heading over for a bit of training. Always good practice. Keep up to date with all the training, as I say. Just disappeared from view. There they are now, coming back in. Wow. I don't need to tell you, he's just dropped a big gifty bomb on Twitch. The amazing Doug has just dropped in 10, not 5, 10 gifted memberships over on our Twitch channel, over on one of the other platforms we stream live here. Yogi, thank you so much, mate. Wow, Doug. Live train incoming. Thank you very much, Doug. I can't reiterate how thankful we are here for all your support, Doug. Thank you very much, buddy. That's incredible. Wow. 10 gifties. If you just received one from the legend that is Doug, it's imperative that you say thank you over on the Twitch. Thank you, Doug. Thank you very much, mate. Liam, Glow, Kea, Ian, Shamaldo, Baracus, Great Bull Spit, those Ducks, Dax Zeta, and Cole Beyond picking up those 10 gifted memberships. The GOAT, the absolute GOAT that is Doug. Cheers, Dougie. Wow. Hey, Sonny. Alright. Thank you, Doug. Just outstanding support, mate. Every single time. Just over 15 minutes now for the Herc. And the next aircraft in is the Bilbao. Inbound of EasyJet. Another heavy, just pushing back, ladies and gentlemen. A350-900, sorry. Cathay Pacific. Just changing around from the triple that they was bringing in. I think until September now we may see the 350 of Cathay Pacific. But we don't mind, 350 triple, we don't mind. It's all good. We do prefer the triples a little bit though. Yeah, beautiful aircraft, just pushed back. And it's taxiing very, very soon. Tap for Lisbon, the Neo. Saw arriving earlier. And EasyJet absolutely greasing it down for the flight from Bilbao. What a touchdown. Bit of lawn, more action, as I say, on a few areas on the airfield. A couple more operatives there as well. EasyJet vacates via the rapid exit. Also pushing back and sorry, on the move now, we have a flight to Eindhoven, Ryanair 737 Charlie Tango, and company traffic as well for Derry as well, 737 Kilo Oscar. Should be on the taxi very soon. And that EasyJet for Belfast on the move, and the Cathay Pacific 350 beginning its taxi now as well. You had a good flight. Thank you. Let's wave from the flight deck. Yeah, around here, Doug, a lot of the, a few of the schools, it's like indecisive really, because a few of the schools have 2 weeks off at half term, what we call half term, and like other schools, they have one, and then it alternates, so at the next half term, so those children will have 1 week and vice versa, the other kids will have 2 weeks. I do tend to find that over here in the UK. So yeah, plenty of these 1 or 2 school parties, as there usually is. It's great to see the next generation being introduced to the RVP. It's brilliant to see when the school trips are down here. As I say, the future. Tap heading down Tango. Next aircraft to touch down Turkish, bringing a max 8 in. Again, Turkish are being great with the variation of airframes. Just going to catch that touchdown for you now. Let's get a quick drink. Istanbul, the Turkish. A bit of a bump there. I think they might have felt that a little bit at the back of the airframe. Firm, I think, is the correct terminology for that touchdown. And ladies and gents, we're about to get a glimpse of the Cathay Pacific 359. As the Turkish rolls out down 23 right. Stage left, Cathay Pacific 350 for Hong Kong. Again, another one of the long routes out of Manchester, out of EGCC. This flight's about to undertake 5,203 miles. It's an A350-900. Registration is Bravo Lima Romeo Uniform. An 8-year-old airframe. First registered in 2017 in September. Was scheduled to depart Manchester around 40 or so minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. But just running slightly behind schedule. With one of these 350-900s, they can soon make that slight time lapse up without issue. Showing the Herc now under 10 minutes out, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, awesome stuff. Slight adjustment on the camera before this arrives. Just stand by 1 second, ladies and gents. I'm just about to just have a tinker around with the camera for a moment. Just stand by. Okay, screen should come back on in a second now, ladies and gents. Hey Harry, hope you're okay. See you on 30 just for the over Preston. Great stuff. Yeah, back on the 350 till I think September, Sonny. Andy Ballard, hope you're okay, mate. Paul Whittle, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Paul. Sonny Aylesbury. Biscuit of choice today, custard creams. Thank you very much for letting us know. Custard creams, the biscuit of choice today. And Michael's brother is in Paris. Swiss Alps next, then Austria, and then Germany. Absolutely amazing. He's going on a proper trip, isn't Michael? Proper trip. Amazing. Cracking biscuits, yeah. C130 on Manchester radar now. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, on proper Manchester approach down to 7,000 feet now. The Herc. That'll be our main emphasis now, ladies and gentlemen. That Hercules. To a Dreamliner pushing with Punta Cana. Looks like the Cathay Pacific is timing this perfectly, because Cathay Pacific now getting out of here. Hobnobs, come on. Stand by again, guys. I'm trying to make some room on this memory card so I can get a recording, so just stand by again. Sorry, just got to do all this before this Herc arrives back in. Now we're ready. Ollie board. Sure, he can get in the bin. Yeah, task coming up as well, 27th of this month. Of course, Airline is Live will be there. Hey Pete, good to see you, Pete, mate. Good to see you, Pete, bud. Antonia, hope you're alright. Yeah, the TAS Aviation Fair. And of course this year, here at Airline is Live, we will predominantly be showcasing our in-house created app, Fleet Log. So yeah, get yourselves, we're only there on the Saturday on the 27th, but the Aviation Society Fair does run on the Saturday and the Sunday, both 27th and 28th. But Airline is Live will just be there on the Saturday. Hey Andy, good to see you, Mr. Watkin, and welcoming to you, Karen, as well. Good to see you. How you doing, Patel? Good to see you, mate. Friday evening in India, watching from the office. Hope everything's going well, mate. Lux Air, a couple of prop aircraft in before. Yeah, Canadian Air Force. We go to the Cathay Pacific 350. Out to Hong Kong. Let's say 5,000 miles of flight. beauty. Emerald Airlines, ATR, touching down from Belfast, followed by the Luxair -8 inbound. Established now is the Canadian Royal Air Force Lockheed C-130 Herc. Looks like it's going to be number 3 or 4 after the flight from Pisa of Jet 2. That'll be our main emphasis in our attempts to capture. It's incredible. Touching down for us. Sorry guys. Again, I'm going to have to just tinker around with the camera for 2 seconds, guys. I want to make sure I've got enough stuff to... I'm not doing it again now. Whatever's left, that's what's left. Cheers very much. Yeah. Hey Rick, are you okay, mate? No, just on approach now, Rick. Haven't missed a thing, mate. Hi, Mark C. Paul Whittle, good to see you. Christine, good to see you. Big Lee, good to see you. Drew, good to see you. Chip Ass in the house, good to see you. Karen, here as well. Alex. Welcoming everyone. Yes, as I say, main emphasis now is on Canadian Herc inbound. So I might not see the chat for the next couple of minutes, guys. I'm just going to concentrate on capturing this aircraft. Hey, Rach. we are, ladies and gentlemen. Inbound here to Manchester during your Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live. A huge thank you to you all for joining me today. We have this Royal Canadian Air Force C-130 Hercules inbound from Prestwick. And yeah, enjoy this, everyone. Yes, they're going to get the Dreamliner across. Brilliant. Getting the Dreamliner out of here as well, so we'll get a lovely, awesome, clear view of this touchdown, hopefully. Big vote going down on the Twitch. Chocolate Digestives won the vote. Anyway, let's concentrate on this now, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Canadian Air Force aircraft. Next to touchdown. There we go, ladies and gents. Airliners Live, bringing you the best views of that Canadian Herc touchdown from Prestwick. Thanks for being here, everyone. That was fantastic. Amazing. And if I did miss anyone while that beautiful aircraft arrived, my apologies. Hope you're all well. That was nice, that wasn't it? Really nice to see. Beautiful Herc of the Canadian Royal Air Force. Fantastic. Another nice aircraft just touching down the ITA in from Milan Linate. I'm wondering if they're going to push this into the engine run-up bay. Maybe a chance they could do that. Nice touchdown from the 8th ITA and the Aer Lingus 321 Neo. Return to Dublin. Is about to rotate. Yeah, so that Hercules, the Canadian Air Force Herc, will be staying here overnight here at Manchester. Yeah, it's scheduled to depart here at 9 o'clock, around 9 a.m. tomorrow. It'll return at around 10ish and then depart again at 12. So those timings are departing tomorrow here from Manchester around 9 a.m. UK time, and then the aircraft will depart at around 10, and it's scheduled to return back to Manchester then around 12. Sorry, depart Manchester then at around 12 o'clock. That was great to see. Fantastic. I think they are going to utilise the engine run-up bay by the looks of it at the minute. Maybe just waiting for a tug-operated tug that can push the aircraft back. That was great to see. They won it, everyone. Brilliant. Fantastic. Operator. Okay, tug operator. Yeah, get the tow bar out first, and then pulled onto its stand. Okay, thank you very much. Cheers, Dave. And Orb with the 130 biddies. Thank you very much. Cheers, Orb. Thanks, mate. Thanks for getting involved today, buddy. And a stunning ITA coming past us now. These aircraft now will taxi right past, as you can see, with the just residing on the taxiway here. So these two of these aircraft heading to T2 will use a bit more of Alpha here and then take the left turn. That was great to see though. I really enjoyed seeing that. Hope you all did too. That was great. How you doing, Tez? Are you okay? You remember flying on a 130, okay? From Breeze to Keflavik and then on to America back in 1997, around there. Nice, mate. Yeah, apologies, Rach, nothing to do with us here at the channel with regard to the emotes. Totally out of our hands, I'm afraid. YouTube again, I believe, having a tinker around with one or two things. Wasn't that good to see though, that? Brilliant. Hey, Ski Pop, they're currently still using it from the old, I think it's the old flight number for Copenhagen, if I'm not mistaken, so that's why they're still using that airframe. Hey, thank you, Christine. Lovely feedback. Hey, Peaches. Got a pal on this Ryanair. Oh, in this Ryanair here. Or the one on the runway. Ashley. Sun Express next to touchdown. On the ground here at Manchester. We've got Virgin Atlantic, we've got Benny Jet for Las Vegas flight. Victor Sierra 85. Just awaiting taxi clearance now. Beautiful 350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic. And heading out on the return leg to Mumbai, we have a 787-9 Dreamliner of Indigo. Further heavy action pushing back the Hainan A330 for Beijing, also initiating its pushback now as well. Brilliant. Nice couple of heavies on the way. Hey, no worries, Nick. Thank you very much, mate. Take it easy, mate. Hope work goes well. Ryanair company traffic vacates from Porto and the flight to Lisbon over on the south side. Pegasus awaiting pushback clearance to return to Istanbul. Sonny's had to get dug out of trouble enough. I think they're always relatively well behaved, to be honest, Doug. Andy's back to work as well. Don't work too hard, Andy. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for getting involved, buddy. Thank you. Next aircraft in is the Sun Express. This aircraft is followed by Ryanair traffic from Reus and then further Ryanair traffic Max 8200 from Alicante. Sonny's watching. Hey, cheers, Graham. Hey, Mr. Brownbill, good to see you, Dave. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope life is treating you well, buddy. It's great to see you, Dave. Indigo Dreamliner heading out. Express just arriving in. Right now on the move. Indigo crossing over along with the Ryanair at the back of shot there. Ryanair out to Barcelona. Hey again, Tony. Hey, Jads, hope you're okay. Welcome in. Official weatherman Josh is in the house as well. Good day, Josh. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Oh, they was great, the 7.4s though, weren't they, James? How good were those Virgin 7.4s, mate? Incredible, weren't they? Fortunate enough myself to fly on one or two of them. Yeah, very lucky indeed, mate. Feel very fortunate now about that. Ryanair from Rio's next touchdown, just before the Indigo gets out of here, I think. Be the EasyJet for Paris waiting to cross over there. On the taxi as well. Heads out on the south side. And just rotating. Indigo will be out next. There you go, out to Mumbai, the Indigo Dreamliner. Again, I think we're going to see these after August, I do believe. Yep, almost 4,000 miles ahead for this 787-9. And already over there, don't go nowhere, is the Virgin Atlantic 350 NEJ in Las Vegas. Even reports that they are going to be seizing flights to Manchester, I believe. Witchy's lurking. No worries, Witchy. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're okay. Welcome into the chat. Aiden, good to see you, mate. Are you okay? Hey, Millie! Lovely to see you, Millie. Hope you're doing well. You too, Angela. Hope you're okay. Breeze edits. Matty Healy. Hope you're okay, lad. Hope mum's alright, mate. Just in time, mate. Just in time for this beauty. Hey, and behind that, Matty, another beauty. 3:30. Well, this is easy to go first. Pegasus is pushed back. Next aircraft in is a Mitsubishi Challenger 850 VistaJet in from Cork 9 Hotel India Lima Zulu, and that'll be followed by Pegasus traffic in from Istanbul 737 Romeo Fox. EasyJet just waiting departure clearance, and then it should be on its way. Virgin Atlantic is going to line up from Tango right behind it. Absolutely, Matt. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, totally. Hey, Luis. Already landed. If you just scroll back, I suggest if you scroll back about 20-25 minutes or so, mate, you should see the touching down. Yeah. But this is going to be the next departure out of two heavies. Virgin Atlantic 350 for Las Vegas, and then the Hainan racing behind. Get a quick glimpse at this beautiful Challenger touching down from Cork. This may have to get to signature the other way around on the taxiway as well. Nice touchdown. Not even had to use the bucket reverses at all. But they have just engaged them there now. Slide reverses on this particular Bombardier. Looks great. Hey Ant, are you okay? This one ain't too bad, Ant. Virgin Atlantic 350, 1000 with the Virgin, as I say, with the Virgin scheme on it. Looks great. All the Junyawers look pretty cool. I've enjoyed seeing a few of the triples as well at Manchester recently. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful 350 on the way out to Las Vegas. Hainan, next out. May just have to wait a moment or so for clearance. Hey Christina, are you okay? Yes, I did see that. She was visiting the Christie, wasn't she? Yeah, it was lovely to see her there. It really was. Yeah, looks like she was. She made a lot of people's day at the Christie at Manchester yesterday. Really did. A lot of people was made up to see her. Fantastic. TJA, yes, correct. Quick glimpse of this beautiful vista. Maltese red distance, of course. Hainan, next stop. Rate and the gear goes up on the Hainan. Heads out to the Far East. Nice noisy departure. And from one Pegasus airframe 73 that's just arrived from Istanbul. We have company traffic taxiing over to the south side in a moment after this. The VistaJet that's just arrived. Thank you so much. Oh, and that's great to hear. Dad's still around, 92. Cancer's taking hold. I'm glad he's still knocking around, Annie. Take care, okay? Thinking of you all. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day and a great weekend, Annie. Take care, okay? Take care, love. Tell Dad we said hi, okay? And just... it's all hunting ground. Back again. Look how still its head is, ladies and gents. That's the thing. Watch on these. Look how still its head is. It just pivots. Going picking the boss up, Chris. No worries, mate. No worries, buddy. Take it easy, mate. We don't see you have a good weekend, bud. Yeah, it's on the end of the thing. You're there now. Yes. Definitely on the hunt. Yeah, take it easy, Annie, okay? Big fat smelly cheese. Departing tomorrow, mate, 9 AM, and then it'll return at 10 and depart then at 12, the Herc, if that's what you're on about, mate. So yeah, leaving here at Manchester at 9 AM UK time tomorrow, and then it will be back at 10 and then depart again at lunch, 12 lunch. Come on, Cash. Easy from Barcelona next in. It'll be followed by the Welling from Barcelona. With the Herc on the taxiway there. In fact, it's just been taxied. Yeah, it's on the move now, the Herc, so that's why this is just waiting a second so we can taxi to Signature. Barcelona inbound of EasyJet, followed by the Vueling from the same destination. EasyJet just gliding. Is cleared for departure on the south side. A321neo heading to Istanbul. And here's EasyJet that's just arrived in. Heading over to the south side with the Logan Air aircraft. Heading out to Aberdeen, Scotland. Also on the ground, Ryanair for Kerry, about to push back as well. Charlie Kilo. EasyJet on the taxi out from Montpellier. And as I say, the Vueling is going to be the next aircraft to touch down with us. Welling touching down following 2 hours and 5 minutes of flight. Echo Charlie, Juliet Sierra uniform, 20-year-old A320, next to touchdown. ATR heading down Tango, will be full length departure for that. Nicely done from the Vueling, very sleek touchdown. Clamshell reverse system on these engines. And as the aircraft vacates, they should disengage those now. Get the aircraft cleaned up, all the flaps and slats into the standard operating position. And the prop is lined up for departure. EasyJet from Montpellier crossing. And the Ryanair now pushed. Caribbean as well. Inspection just taking place on the arrivals runway 23 right at the moment. I'm just going to nip to the loo again, guys. Hopefully for the last time of the show now. Yeah, I'll just briefly nip away for 2 seconds and I'll be right back with you. Stand by, ladies and gents. Stand by. Thank you very much. Hey, we're back. And again, thank you for your patience, everyone. Really appreciate it. Ryanair from Cologne next to touchdown, with Ryanair company traffic waiting to depart on the south side. Nicely done from the Max. Next in from Split, 737 of TUI, followed by a flight from the Isle of Man. Naljets, Cessna Citation inbound as well. One Ryanair arrives, company traffic departs. EasyJet will be next out on the south side. The Atlas 760s as well, about to overfly the airfield. A bit cloudy though today, unfortunately for us. Yeah, but one of the Atlas Air cargo 760s about to go over the top. Directly over the top as well. Won't get a visual, unfortunately. EasyJet now making its way to the departure runway, finishing off its taxi. Aircraft is heading to Montpellier. This is a flight to Montpellier. Now one of the Emerald Airlines ATRs pinging up on the return leg for Belfast, and the British Airways 319 we saw arriving earlier is just pushed back as well. Hey, Victorious, good to see you. Checking in from LA, good to see you. Hi Carol, good to see you as well, in from the US. How rad is it? Good to see you. Hey Scurry, good to see you, mate. Victoria Henson, how are you doing? Take it easy, Tony. Heading for some scran, bacon and cheese oatcakes. Get in, making us hungry. EasyJet lined up for departure now. We've got a visual on the TUI. It's going to be touching down next as well. Pan across as soon as this departs. Is the EasyJet. The TUI from Split on finals. Perfect timing. Oh, does it ever make you a bit dizzy on the panning? Just trying to capture as much action as we can for your Friday show. Decent touchdown from the TUI. Nicely done. Nicely done. Someone's at my door. You may have heard then on the mic. And about to vacate right in front of us is the TUI from Split. We'll have that BizJet on the finals now, the Naljets. Yeah, just over Stockport. That'll be followed by EasyJet traffic from Porto. We've got a Ryanair flight inbound from Mallorca. That's 8200 Juliet Romeo. Got a Ryanair Max 8 coming in as well. The rivet joints as well, just over flying Rochdale in a moment. Again, we won't get a visual of it. Yeah, one of the rivet joint United States Olive 41, just to the north of the airfield. Cruising at 31,000 feet at the moment. Hey Ollie, good to see you. Hey Chris, hope you're okay. Chris 14 RAF, good to see you mate. Hey Sergius, hey Quiet, good to see you. Morning from British Columbia mate, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There's the ATR for Belfast. ATR waiting to cross while the Biz into finals. In from the Isle of Man, this Cessna citation. Golf, Kilo, India, Oscar, November. Short hop, just 30 minutes of flight. And once it's touched down here at Manchester, it'll depart. It does have a scheduled departure time of 13:40, and this aircraft will be departing up to Newcastle in within the next hour and a half or so. Slight bump, go nice and safely. All that counts. Landing a fly on a dinner table here at Manchester. That one of those busies. ATR should have room to cross now. Just before the arrival of the EasyJet from Porto and the Ryanair from Mallorca. Further Ryanair company traffic from Rome. And ladies and gentlemen, about number 4 or so. Got 2 lovely heavies on the way in. The Greaser Machine, the Saudi, today in the Red Sea stickers scheme, the newer of the liveries. 787-10 in from Jeddah. Just took this aircraft around 6 hours or so. 6 hours 20 by the time it touches down by the looks of it. And also to coincide with the heavies, we have the Doha inbound A350-1000 of Qatar Airways as well. Taxi from the Biz. Lower those after the ground across flaps there. Wow. Don't want your flaps dragging on the ground. There's the looks there, waiting to push back. Yeah, so it looks like number 4 after the Antalya inbound of the Corendon. Says it's in the Antalya Spore livery. I'm not sure if that's true or not, the Corendon. Yeah, but after that we've got the Jeddah inbound, the Saudi, beautiful Saudi. And then I think we're going to get the Qatar in, yeah. Consecutive, beautiful touchdowns coming up. I say the looks there begins this taxi. the British Airways tail as well. British departure back to Heathrow. And now established is the Saudi. Looking for game, ladies. Good to see you, mate. Alright. Welcome in from Winnipeg. Dave White, hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Matty is about, oh, it must be 40 minutes now, 40, 50 minutes back. Yeah, 50 minutes or so back, mate. If you scroll back about 50 minutes, mate, you should find it somewhere around there, definitely. Antalya Sport livery. The Corridor, nice special. Get it tipped off, get it logged. Well, Ryanair touching down from Rome. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. That was a great job. Silky touchdown from the Ryanair. Hey Juan, welcome in from Texas, mate. It's great to see you, Juan. I hope your Friday's going okay so far, mate. Early doors. Hope you're okay, Juan. Hey Hassan. Yes, mate, if you scroll back about an hour, it arrived around 50 minutes or so ago, mate. If you want to scroll back, Hassan, feel free, mate. I hope you're doing well. Hey, nice one, Shane. Okay, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Looks like the Luxair is going to take the initiative before the BA can get out of here. Back to Luxembourg, of course. Final countdown. The 1K. Magic. .904 likes, I make it. Is that correct? We're just going to come away from the looks. We've got this special touching down the Corridor. Antalya Sport. Get this logged in from Antalya. In, we're going to get the Saudi up, and following that, don't go nowhere, Qatar A350 on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. On the Saudi engines, check that it does its usual greasy, silky touchdown in the newer scheme. The Red Sea sticker emblazoned on this beautiful Saudi in from Jeddah. Again, it's taken this aircraft 6 hours and 20 minutes of flight from Saudi Arabia. 2 Euros airframe, registered in 2023 August. Next touchdown, will he grease it? known as the Scorpions, Italian sport football. Qatar 350 next in from Doha. This aircraft's taken 6 hours and 45 minutes from the Middle East. A350-1000 Alpha 7 Alpha November. This aircraft is a 6-year-old airframe, and this was first registered in 2019 in November. Few minor adjustments being put on the 350 here. Just prior to touchdown, final couple of 100 feet, as you can see. From the Qatar, what a beautiful touchdown that was. Really caressing the nose gear there as well. What a great touchdown from the 350. Beautiful. There's another stunning aircraft just taxied past us now. Saudi. What a beauty. Nice plane. Very smooth that one. It's on from both of them really. Saudi was decent. Not his usual stylish touchdown, but that was nice. But yeah, what a touchdown from this Qatar. What a beautiful touchdown that was. I agree. Ain't on 45? No. Not departing till tomorrow morning around 9 AM UK time, mate. Yeah, Herc. Gonna get a quick drink before this beauty vacates. Stunning. Departing behind there, you can see that was a flight to Copenhagen. What a beauty. We're going to try and get a wave. Today, full concentration on the taxi. of Virgin Atlantic. It's flight Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando, now on the taxi out as well. Incredible. Incredible reaction at the moment, guys. Yeah, on the taxi out, fearless lady, named after certain Sir Richard Branson's mum. GV Eve. What a stunner. .939, almost 940 on the likes I get. Is that right? No worries, Joe. Okay. Safe travels, okay? Give mum and dad our regards as well. What a catch your dad is as well, eh? What a catch. Does everything him. Absolutely everything he does in the house. What a guy. Take care, Joe. Thanks a lot for your help. Have a good weekend. And in case anyone's wondering, our schedule goes like this. Our next live action from the channel for you guys is going to be on Sunday. We are usually live from around 9 AM UK time on our Super Sunday show. It's our flagship show of the week. We really love bringing you guys that Sunday show. Martin and Andy will be back here in the TAS Tower, commentary tower, and I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield. So make sure you tune in and find out where I'm going to be planted this coming Sunday. And then, of course, our usual schedule on a Wednesday from 10 AM. But the lads are thinking of mixing things up with regard to the midweek show. So do keep your eye on the schedule for the midweek show, because the lads are trying to switch things up a little bit and bring a bit of evening action to be your guys' pleasure as well. So keep your eye on that Wednesday schedule. And yeah, as you probably know by now a little bit, we do normally stream on the Friday, every single Friday from around 10 AM normal time. But yeah, make sure you can join us on Sunday, that'd be fantastic. I do, Sonny. I do. I think they do. Yeah, they've probably got no idea. They've got no idea, Loops. Don't they know who I am? EasyJet just touching down. Aircraft arriving in from Rome. A320neo. Echo Golf. And we've got the Ice Max for Reykjavik for the return, Max 8. Should have room to cross now, plenty of space. And the 350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic just holds on Tango for clearance to enter the active. We have got another heavy aircraft pushed back. Lady Stardust, GVUFO. For Atlanta is flight Victor Sierra 109. Turkish 73 Max is pushed back as well. On the taxi out, we've got Scandinavian for Oslo, operated by SAS Connect. Bit of Ryanair traffic on the way out for Brussels, 737 Bravo Romeo. And we have a flight to Limoges as well. Of Ryanair on the way out. Okay, so guys, Annika, thank you very much over on the Twitch, over on the Discord. Thank you, Annika. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've just had some revised times now for the Herc. It is, in fact, now only departing at 7:55. So it was actually supposed to be carrying out a flight in between the hours of 10 and 12, but now it seems that they have abandoned that, and it looks like they are now only departing the Herc. The Canadian Herc that you've seen arriving today around 12 is only going to be departing now at 5 to 8 tomorrow morning. That's 5 to 8 tomorrow morning. Get that in your notebooks, everyone. Hey, Bowersy, lovely to see you. Hope you and the family are doing really well. Good to see you, Ken. Hope you're okay, Ken Passy. Good to see you, mate. Great to see you guys. Thank you, Alison. And cheers, Ken. Ian Rigg, good afternoon, buddy. Yeah, so just to reiterate that to you guys again. The Herc was supposed to be doing a couple of flights in and out of Manchester tomorrow, but now that has been kiboshed, and the flight now is only departing. This Herc that's on the ground here at Manchester now is only going to be departing at 7:55. That's 5 to 8 UK time tomorrow. Don't miss that, ladies and gents. It's a beautiful 350. Thanks again, Annika. Again, it's Ringway Reports who has posted that bit of info over on Insta. Virgin 350 powers off on 2-3 left there. Treat us to some beautiful airframes the past half an hour. That's no exception. What a stunner. Logan Air has just touched down. Yeah, so 8 o'clock, around just before 8 AM tomorrow morning, local time here at Manchester, the Herc will be departing. It will not be carrying out its intermediate flight. It will just be departing here at Manchester now at just before 8 AM. Get that in your notebooks, ladies and gents. Janet, good to see you, Janet. It's lovely to see you. Moody Rocket as well. Good to see you, mate. Auto. Good morning. Afternoon. Farky, how are you okay? Steve, good afternoon, mate. Nige, it's lovely to see you, Nige. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope your day's been great so far, Nigel. Thanks for joining us, mate. Thank you. Hi, Thomas. Hope you okay, Thomas Brophy? Hi, Kathy. Hope you okay? Just watched the Canadian Air Force back. I'm not entirely sure of the reason, Kathy. We're not entirely sure of the reason why it's here, to be honest with you. We only found out this morning it was in from Prestwick, to be honest, Kathy. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little girl. It's lovely to see you. Nice to see though, eh? Something different. On the return to Reykjavik in Iceland is the Ice Max. We rotate around here. And that bit of Bismuth we saw before as well, that lovely little biz jet on the way out. This is the Spree Flug, Spree Flight, Lufthansa. This time heading out to Paris Le Bourget. Nice bit of Bismuth along the way out. Embraer Phenom 300. All the money. Who's got all the money? Who's got the cash? And on the way out, the beautiful blue of the ITA 320 from Milan Renate on the taxi. Lorraine aircraft flight to Limoges is down there as well. Hotel Kilo Max 8200 and standard Ryanair 73 NG from Milan down there as well. Just push back. Yes, this aircraft to touch down. It's a EasyJet inbound from Paris. ITA will have to wait. Scandinavian over on the south side. They wait for this aircraft to touch down as well before hot footing down 23 left for departure to Oslo. EasyJet with a nice silky touchdown, and now the ITA show have room to move. While the Scandinavian gets on the move on the south side. Next out is going to be the 73 of Jet 2 to Prague. And the next aircraft in is an Embraer of KLM. Flemos Senior, good to see you, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Off to Lanzarote. Watching you from the VIP lounge next week. Get in there, mate. Nice one, Senior. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you and the family are doing great, Mr. Flemos. KLM, touchdown. Further bismuth along the Silver Aviation Palace. Here's a KLM Embraer in from Amsterdam Schiphol, of course. Short hop, 55 minutes. Big school party, just wishing one of their friends happy birthday. That was a huge shout. Fantastic. Decent touchdown from the KLM Embraer, and these jets now lined up on the south side. The ITA will be out next after that. And then the Silver Aviation Pilatus. Those two Ryanairs I mentioned before, and now on the move as well down the bottom. The flight to Limoges. And also the flight to Milan, where the Ryanair traffic about to push back for Palma de Mallorca as well. Yep, the Spree-Fly Lufthansa Embraer next to go, behind the ITA here. Can't miss this touching down though, ladies and gents. I apologise, we're going to have to come away from this because the Egypt Air in from Cairo next. A321 Neo. Foxtrot Tango in from Cairo. Bang on 5 hours of flight time on the dot. 5 hours from Egypt. Nice touchdown. Just quickly come away because we can get this biz. Off to Paris. And we'll get back to this beauty. Just going to roll past us here at the RVP, the Egypt Air. Stunning. Watching. Always watching the Eye of Horus. Always watching. ITA about to line up. With a Pilatus behind, I think. Hey, Moody Rocket. 3 likes away. Hi Dwayne, good to see you, mate. Hey Redar, good to see you. Hey Chad. Yeah, it's arrived, mate. A good hour ago, mate. Hour and 20 minutes or so now, the Herc. 3 likes away. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 3 more. Beautiful, that, isn't it, Ellison? The ITA is really smart. ITA rotates, begins the climb. And the Egypt Air heads to T2 for turnaround, normally under about an hour and a half or so. Turn this particular flight around. Hey, and we did it. You, all of you, have helped us get to that magical milestone of 1k likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I can stop pestering you. Michael won't. But thank you very much. 1k party. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for hitting the like. That's confirmation that you've all enjoyed the stream really a lot today. So thank you. I appreciate you all hitting that like. It's a great way to support us. Thank you. Thanks a lot. And if you haven't yet, there's still time. Give the like a click. But thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate your support. Fantastic. Brilliant. Silver Aviation, Pilatus next out. This aircraft heading short hop up to Edinburgh, PC-12. Next gen. Golf Mike Delta Sierra Echo. 2-year-old, first registered in October in 2023. It's operated by 247, but yeah, we know it as the Silver Aviation Pilatus. Hey Emma, are you okay? Good to see you as well. Welcome back, Emma. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing well. This shouldn't use too much runway at all, this, isn't it? Wide enough. Steadiest departure we've seen today, that. Ryanair lined up. This is the aircraft to Limoges with company traffic over there for Milan, and of course the Turkish 73 MAX for Istanbul. Just about to get a visual of the next heavy departure. Coming out now is flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. As I said before, this aircraft is named Lady Stardust GVUFO. A 13-year-old A330-300. And should be clear to cross, nothing immediately on the approach or on finals, so yeah, plenty of time for this aircraft to cross over the active arrivals. And DAS business class membership wrapped up for 7 months from the main man DAS. Thank you very much, buddy. Been a while. Picking up at Manchester Airport last Tuesday night, parked by the Flying Horse pub. Mesmerising flying planes that night. Absolutely, it's good view from there as well, isn't it, mate? Fantastic view from there, Daz. I enjoy it there myself down the Flying Horse. But thank you so much, Daz, for your long-term support, the 7 months of business class. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a good weekend. Thank you, Paul. And a certain Scottish Linda with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Dirty Sierra, picking that up. Thank you very much, Linda. Really generous of you, that. Really thoughtful. Thank you. Let's spam that emote. TAS soon. TAS soon. Really excited to see all of you guys who are attending TAS on the 27th in particular. Thanks, Linda. RPM Nitro, hey. Gonna get a quick drink. Thanks again, Linda. Great support, that. Thank you. Really generous. The white TUI, the plain white TUI, crossing over as well. That aircraft's heading into Corfu in a moment. Meanwhile, the Turkish MAX is on the way out to Istanbul. Got a bit of a Wookiee. Touching down next, the Swiss Embraer E190E2 in from Zurich. You've been utilising a lot of the Air Baltic airframes for this particular route, but nice to see them using an E2 and one of their own aircraft. Fantastic. Hopefully, as I say, it'll vacate on the rapid exit, and we might more chance of getting a Wookiee if it comes off on the rapid exit. Looks like, yeah, it's definitely going to come off at the rapid. Definitely coming off on the rapid exit. So again, that increases our chances of hearing these high bypass engines kicking out a Wookiee for us. Excellent. Come on. Give us a good one, man. Come on. Give us a reason to smash that emote. Come on. Go on, give us a little rev. Got a little one at least. Virgin Atlantic on at Victor Bravo. Sorry, Victor Alpha. New Virgin Atlantic. Also, we have a flight out to Nice, 737 of Jet2, flight 833. And just pushing back, we have the Sun Express for Dalaman. Welling for Barcelona on the return leg is pushed back. And the next heavy as well, ladies and gentlemen, the Air Transat flight to Toronto, A330 200. With a Transat pushed back as well. Beautiful. See the little biz jet being now jets we saw before as well. Entering the active just prior to this heavy, sequencing these aircraft up nicely before that 330 gets out. And the second Sun Express as well is just pinged up on flight radar 24. And we have the Atmospherica Aviation, the Embraer we saw before as well. That aircraft's pinging up at signature, heading out to Ibiza very shortly. Really, Andy? Okay, that's interesting, mate. Wow. Crazy. And Daz as well. Not just renewing his membership, throwing a £5 super chat in the chat as well. Thank you very much, mate. Get yourself a drink on me, mate. You too. Thank you so much again, Daz. I hope you have a great rest of your day and I hope you have a magic weekend, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, I haven't noticed that, Andy, mate. That's strange, isn't it? Don't know where it's going to land. Might be a bit of a problem, that. And that Pilatus is behind here, behind the white ghostly Tui. I think they'll likely get this Pilatus out, and then I think the Virgin Atlantic or the Jet2 behind. We'll wait and see. Welling's on the move. Definitely heading our way, but they're not sure exactly where it's going to go. Mad that is. He's on the move. Another aircraft that shouldn't use too much runway. Atlantic will be out next, ladies and gentlemen. Nice heavy on the way. Again, this is flight Victor Sierra 109. It's heading to Atlanta. This aircraft's got 3,500 miles ahead of it to Atlanta, formerly the busiest airfield on the planet. And it's about to spool those Rolls-Royce engines up for departure. UFO departs. Lady Stardust. It's over the Atlantic. And just arriving, bit of a special, the Norwegian with the UNICEF tail. Have to wait a moment or so, don't want to hit any wake from that 3:30 departure. Next heavy on the move, the Air Transat 330 for Toronto as well. Taxiing out there, you can see the bismetal of the Atmospherica Embraer. And the Jet 2 heading to France on the move. Use a bit of runway, the Jet 2 of course. Jet 2 do predominantly own all their own engines, so they like to preserve their lifespan. Don't normally use them at full throttle, full toga. Normally just like to preserve the lifespan of those engines. Understandable. And the TUI is still holding for the moment as the Sun Express and the Welling taxi out. Following these two aircraft is going to be the heavy, the 330. Next aircraft in, we have a 320 coming in from Dublin. And then Ryanair traffic from Dublin as well, Max A200, operated by Malta Air, Victor Charlie, it will be number 2 to touch down with us. Oh, there's a Havard up there as well, over near my way, over the tops. Yeah, private owned Havard, Mark IV, 73-year-old aircraft. Up from Barton. Just over Upper Mill, a place called Upper Mill, little village near me. Yeah, we're getting a cracking view of that up there. To overfly the River Tame. Awesome. Hey, Bubin. Hey, Geordie. Yes. We're going to be capturing this very aircraft, mate. Air Transat, flight 207, A330-200, Charlie Golf Tango, Sierra Juliet, registered in October 2006, which makes this aircraft almost 20 years of age. And the Sun Express for Antalya is on the move, and following that out for Ljubljana is the EasyJet 320. Just got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive, the Aer Lingus. But yeah, we'll prioritise this. We will prioritise this 330. Hey Alice, thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Charles, hope you're okay, Charles. Welcome into the Twitch chat. Welcome in, buddy. No, you don't need legally you don't need a thingy, Daz. If you're travelling from the UK, mate, you don't legally need a passport to fly to the Isle of Man, mate, no. They do, of course, each carrier, each airline does designate their own valid ID requirements, but yeah, not officially, you don't essentially need it for the Isle of Man if you're travelling from the UK, mate, no. Yeah, as Nigel's just reiterated there, it's always good to take a little bit of ID with you though, mate. Always a good bit of advice, that, buddy. This BizJet's just waiting for this touchdown, and then it should be out of here. Just waiting for the Aer Lingus from Dublin to touchdown, and then the Biz should be on its way. It's just spooling up now, in fact, the Biz. It's the 320. Lands is down, nice touchdown. They bring you some footage of the Biz. Fighter jet-esque takeoff from Biz. Aircraft heading out to Ibiza. And the Aer Lingus has just touched down. Sun Express for Dalaman out next. Sun Express for Antalya just about to cross the active. Steady vacate from the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Hey, ADJ, you okay? Yeah, photo ID, yeah, correct, mate. That's right, yeah. AD, yeah, name allotted to this particular airplane. They're going to squeeze the Vueling out next. They may get the Antalya bound Sun Express out as well. They may squeeze that out after this Vueling. We'll wait and see. Air France 220 now fully established from Paris Charles de Gaulle with a Ryanair Max 8200 Victor Charlie, which I mentioned before, in front. I think they will squeeze this. I think they're going to squeeze the Sun Express out personally. Vueling lined up and poised for the return leg to Barcelona. It's Dublin inbound is next to touch. Picked up a slight bit of ground effect, this Max 8. It's a nice touchdown. See the Vueling flight rotate. Back here shot. And they're going to get the Air Transat out next. Hey, and Darren, thank you very much, Daz. That's some great bit of support, mate. Stormo picking up the latest gifted membership from the awesome Daz. Thank you very much, mate. And Tom and Ann jumping on the gifty train as well. Kaz M picking that up from Tom and Ann. Thank you very much, guys. It's really generous of you. Two nice gifty drops there. If you haven't received one of those, if you are one of the recipients, make sure you say thank you in the chat to Daz or Tom and Ann. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Thanks a lot for your support. Brilliant. Air Transat next to go out to Toronto on the return leg. Enjoy this, everyone. Gear goes up on the 330, positive climb rate, and off it goes. Return leg to Canada. So we just had a bit of a wookie from the E2. Let's see how the 220 performs. These have got more chance actually at this speed. They're a decent wookie. Jet 2 from Venice, 737 in the holiday scheme, next to touchdown. For Jet 2, get a quick glimpse of the Sun Express from Italia. It's about to rotate. Next out on 23 left we have the EasyJet for Ljubljana. About to line up. Beautiful VistaJet on the way out we saw before. This time heading out to Ibiza. Couple of Ryanair frames awaiting pushback clearance. The flight to Pisa. Uniform Victor, Max 8200. Another Max 8200 heading to Naples, and a further Max 8200 for Béziers as well. Next in, heavy. TUI Dreamliner in from Enfida, India Papa, 12-year-old airframe, next to touchdown Dreamliner -8. One of the smaller variants. Next to touchdown. Been in the air 2 hours and 45 minutes by the time it's terra firma here at Manchester. And Bob, thank you very much, Bob, for your long-term support to the channel at business class, Bob. It's my pleasure to bring these streams to you, Bob. Absolute pleasure, mate. And thank you so much for being with us for 38 months over business class. Thanks a lot, Bob. I hope your Friday's going really well, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. What a guy. Thanks, Bob. That was the EasyJet. The VistaJet will head out all the way from Tango. We'll just quickly capture this rotate and then we'll turn our attention to the Dreamliner. EasyJet. And again, apologies for the quick panning, just trying to capture every bit of action for you guys. Dreamliner next. Followed by another Dreamliner in from Mahon, 787-8 of TUI. India Fox, number 2. From the TUI. We'll see if the other one can touch down just as good as that. That was a great touchdown. Garisa. Try and get off in front of us. Yeah, boy. TUI Dreamliner vacating right in front of us. What a view. Dreamliner action coming up. Mahon flight now. Going on to finals. Here's the next one. Tell you what, two cracking touchdowns from both of the TUI Dreamliners. Really stylish touchdowns. Glancing the airframe down, nice and tidily. I'm not sure if this will get off in front of us. Every chance. Anything you can do? Yeah. Second, TUI Dreamliner vacating right in front of us. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? Beautiful. Hey, thanks again, Michael. Cheers, Mr. Whisker. Thanks for getting involved today, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Take it easy, mate. Thank you very much for getting involved today, mate. Appreciate it. Slight little kick a taxi in from this TUI. Fantastic, though, that was. Hey Keaton, hope you're okay. Welcome in, Keaton Anderson. We don't get any New Zealand carriers here, mate. Hi David, yeah, decent airport, mate, Manchester, when it's has its moments, yep. Pretty busy. Hey, thanks Mark, take it easy, mate. Hey Jim, good to see you, mate. Late logging in, no worries, buddy. Appreciate people are busy. Hey Daryl. Ryanair. Right in on 2-3 left. With further, couple of further Ryanair airframes, company traffic heading over there as well. second, we have another flight from Mahon, but this time a Jet 2 flight. As that Ryanair begins the journey to Berlin. Sorry, to Beziers. Looks like this aircraft's going to be the next one out. This is the Ryanair for Rome, Max 8200, Hotel Romeo, and it's being followed over on the south side for the Naples departure. Also a Max 8200, Uniform Lima, Malta Air aircraft. Number 1 and 2 to depart. Pegasus also pushed back. One of the newer Jet 2 321 airframes as well, also on the way out. We have November X-Ray, brand new in April. That aircraft heading down to the Canary Island of Fuerteventura. The flight to Rome. Also heading to the south side is this TUI 737. This aircraft's heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. And the next aircraft to land is a Neo of EasyJet coming in from Marrakesh. Also pushed back, EasyJet 320 Neo as well, Echo Golf, is out to Jersey. And the Ryanair for Pisa, the Max 8200 Uniform Victor, should be on the taxi very, very soon as well, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the EasyJet from Marrakesh. Ryanair for Naples lined up with the TUI for Hurghada, just holding on Tango. Next aircraft 737 in the .com scheme from Rome of Jet 2, Foxtrot Victor. Glimpse of the Ryanair for Pisa waiting to cross. Silky touchdown from the 7-3 from Rome. Really nicely done. And now the TUI for Hurghada is about to line up from Tango. We left. Breeze just picking up ever so slightly as well. Next to land, Ryanair Max A200 Hotel Golf from Almeria, followed by EasyJet traffic from Gerba A321 Neo Mike. We're about to go over the airfield. We have a 7-4 as well. Might be a bit to the north of us. I'm going to try and get a glimpse of it though, because there is a slight break in the cloud, but I'm not sure if I can see a trail from the 7-4 going over the top lofty. It's very hazy up there. Might be able to get a glimpse of it though. We might get a glimpse of this 7-4. Yeah, we will. Hopefully. Brief glimpse of it. Just enough to get it logged, you know. Just enough. That's a catch. That's a catch, that. Get it logged. Another glimpse of it quick, yeah, get it quick. No, it's definitely gone. So we're going to get the new Jet 2, the newer Jet 2 out first. Again, this aircraft is heading out to Fuerteventura in the Canary Islands, followed by the Ryanair Max A200 Pisa. Getting back to the chart. No worries, Tom and Ann. Take it easy, guys. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Peter, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you, Mr. Wall. Hope your Friday's going okay so far, Pete. Thanks a lot for joining us, buddy. Use it too. There we are. Although they have had another delivery, they have had one of the .com scheme Sun Z delivered as well. Hopefully we'll see that pretty soon. Might be already in action actually. Just touching down EasyJet 321 from Gerba. Yeah, it's already actually out. Already in action. G-Sun Z currently flying out on the return leg to Manchester from Skiathos. It will be touching down after we've finished though, unfortunately. I guess see there. As the 321 makes the rapid exit and vacates. Lovely wave from the FO. First officer with Pegasus. Fairly long rollout from the 7-3. Now the Ryanair is next to line up. Yeah, so just a little bit late for us, that new airframe. Ryanair about to rotate from 2-3 left as the aircraft heads to Pisa. You people going to see the tower? And the EasyJet for Jersey looks like it's going to be next out from Tango. Next aircraft to arrive is the Thessaloniki inbound. On the taxi out Logan Air for Exeter. We also got Air France pinging up, not due out yet. So, yeah, already pinging. They do tend to leave the transponder on the Air France, but yeah, I wouldn't take too much note of that. Won't be going anytime soon. Hey Johnny, good to see you, mate. Hi Luke, are you okay? Yeah, a few people are sitting in the chat there, mate. Yeah, waiting for the Reds to overfly. Heading out from Wales. Last Ryanair was out to Pisa. And the Logan Air should be cleared to cross now. But Eurowings today in the BVB fan Airbus livery. Fantastic. Brilliant, nice special inbound. I'm glad we stuck around. That's number 1 to touchdown now. Brilliant special on the way in, gents. From Eurowings, in from Stuttgart. That's flight 2470. Brilliant. This aircraft's got about 40 minutes flight ahead of it, 45 minutes down to Jersey. Yeah, it's going to be a nice catch, this next one. I always seem to miss these Eurowings specials, so I'm glad myself to capture this one. Really glad. fantastic. A320, Delta Alpha Echo Whiskey Mike. Get it logged. There's been a time change, 7:55 now, Peter, mate. They were going to carry out like an intermediate flight in between. It's arriving back and going back out, but yeah, unfortunately they've changed the schedule on the thingy now, and this tell says it's going to be a 7:55 departure only. It's not going to be returning to Manchester. This is great to see. Russia Dortmund special. Get it logged. This is stunning. What a great catch. It's really smart, really smart indeed. That's a nice catch, that. Enjoyed seeing that, that was great. EasyJet from Alicante in next. Get it logged, get it logged, get it logged. Ryanair from Londonderry. Derry, sorry, city of Derry. Followed by company traffic from Dublin. And we've got one of the standard 321s of Jet2 Yankee Fox inbound from Budapest. These aircraft just taken a bit of an offset orbit over the Dane hold before carrying on their approaches. Again, nice. ATC guys doing ladies and gentlemen, a cracking job. Flaps and slats still in action. They will clean this aircraft up, tidy it up in a moment. radar. 1 second, ladies and gents. Bear with me. See that, yeah. Reds are maybe tracking to the south of us. They're going to be up at 400 feet at the minute. I'm not sure if they're going to track this close though, ladies and gents, to be honest with you. Hopefully they'll take a bit of a left-hand dog leg. That'd be great. If they did that, that'd be magnificent, mate. Nice EGCC overfly. Yeah, I suppose going over the north staff's okay, Till. Keep your eye out though, you know. Definitely keep my eye out. Just going to get another brief drink, ladies and gents. Doesn't have a lot happening. Hey, cheers for the clips early. Great stuff, mate. Hey, Michael. See you, mate. Ryanair traffic next. Crew at the minute. Reds. Put 1,100 feet. Yeah. 319 is, and 281 is down at 400 feet. Hey Mark, thanks a lot Mark for the one gifted membership, brilliant. Michael picking that up as well, that's a great shot. UK Paranormal, are you okay? I can't see that red. It's too low I'm afraid. Sorry, just too far out I'm afraid. And I've got decent eyes but I can't see that. Down towards Congleton, so that is going to be hard to see. Sorry. Anyway, what we're going to do, ladies and gents, let's always check on the radar. We've got a 330 on the inbound. Thanks again, Mark, for your support, mate. Thank you very much, bud. Great bit of support there, mate. Thank you. Hey, Bemo. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from sunny York. Lee's back in the house. Hey, welcome back, Joe. GIY, you see ya. I wish someone would get to, if you're paying, I'll go to Dallas Fort Worth, no problem, mate. Super Daz, okay, mate. At Decino. Yeah, it was touched down around 12 o'clock here at Manchester, just around 12ish, mate, if you'd like to scroll back and see that. So yeah, we've got a 330 fully established now in gents on the ILS. We might capture this. We'll capture the Antalya Spore, the Corendon Special. We'll capture the Jeddah departure, and then we'll think about wrapping up, I think, guys. If that's okay with you all. Of course, we have been live here since around 9 AM this morning. Hey, hashtag, hope you're okay. You're doing well. Yeah, so anyone looking for the military aircraft, the Canadian Herc, you will have to scroll back. Might be, yeah, you have to scroll back about, what, 2.5 hours now? 2.5 hours or so, you'll have to scroll back to capture that. Right. Yeah, we'll capture this 330. We're going to capture the Corendon Special. We'll have a look with the Saudia is due out, nice special, and then we'll think to wrap up around the time price. I hope that's okay with you all. As I say, we have been live here since 9 AM this morning. Nigel, thanks all. Nigel, Bemo, just arriving and just picking up the gifty. Good timing, mate. Thank you so much, Nigel. Awesome support. Thank you. And yeah, in case anyone is looking, Sonny keeps reposting it over on the Twitch. So head over to our Twitch channel over at Airliners Live on Twitch. And Sonny's just posted the clip that she kindly got for us earlier as well. Thanks a lot, Sonny. Yeah, so if you want to see the Herc, head over to our Twitch. And Sonny just posted the clip there for us. We have a float from the Ryanair. We're touching down at the second guess. Just going to put the anchors on and get off in front of us. Nice forward profile of this Max 8200. We'll get this profile and then we're going to turn our attention to the 330, the butter machine of Jet 2, the 330s. Of course, Chris who was in before, Jonesy was in before, he's flying out on one of these 330s tomorrow. Flight in particular, flight 876, carried out by Golf Lima, is inbound from Faro. Just putting a massive adjustment there though. Keep our eye on this. An incredible job getting that aircraft down so smoothly. Incredible touchdown from the butter machine 330 in from Faro. 2.5 hours of flight time just undertaken by this incredible aircraft. And what a touchdown. And vacating right on the rapid for us. Emirates about to push back as well. 777 action on the way. Next to go. Hi Simon J, good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's good to see him back in it, Paul. Good to see him back, mate. I agree with you. Doug Jones, oi, just finished work and he's watching the best aviation channel in the world. Thank you so much, Doug, mate. Really nice words, Doug. Yes, Simon, I bet it is, mate, yeah. I bet it is, yeah. I've been on a few sorties down there, hasn't it? I've noticed, yeah. We're now rolling out from Oslo, and the KLM Embraer is next to go for the return leg to Amsterdam Schiphol. 273 from Palma in next, followed by Ryanair traffic from Budapest. Buzz operated 737 MAX 8 200 Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Tango. We go round and capture the TUI touchdown before the KLM gets out. Yeah, so what we'll do, as I said before, guys, what we'll do is we'll capture the Corendon Special, we'll capture the Saudia, and of course we have the Emirates triple just pushing back now as well. And then the lightlinesses will wrap up after those three nice aircraft. Would normally stick around for the Qatar, but not departing for another hour or so. So we need to get myself back up the motorway. Go and pick the youngest up. Off on the TUI. And from one blue airframe we move to the KLM. Looks good, the KLM livery on the Embraer, doesn't it? Looks really smart, very apt. Suits it really well, that particular airframe. Emirates now pushing back. Top man, Doug. KLM should be cleared after this next touchdown. As this Ryanair gets properly established onto the runway, the KLM should be cleared. Again, all about the sequencing and the great job that the NATS crew do in the Manchester NATS Tower here. Although there's nothing behind that, in fact the KLM and They have been holding them for quite a while on the taxiways as well. So why not get out straight away? Oh, great stuff, Midway. That's really great, mate. That's fantastic. Everyone's getting involved, mate. Everyone. Everybody's getting involved, buddy. Nice one, Midway. Thank you, mate. Thanks for joining in today. Really appreciate it. It's been great having you here. Aircraft in another Neo of EasyJet coming from Funchal. KLM still holding. Right now just cleared. Bit of heat haze across the airfield now. It's getting pretty humid. Here's EasyJet from Funchal just touching down. Yeah, getting a bit of a ground effect from the hump. One or two of these airframes. One or two of them dealing with the conditions a little, just slightly better than the others. And the Aer Lingus should be crossing now. Next aircraft operated by Malta Air. It's a Ryanair subsidiary in from Eindhoven, Malta Air. And another Eurowings aircraft. Not a special this time. And the Swiss E2's pushed back as well for return to Zurich. Ryanair traffic waiting pushback clearance for Dublin. EasyJet on the way out for Amsterdam. There's EasyJet. Emirates 777 pushed back. Another great heavy to wrap up with. Aidan knows, if anyone knows his way around, it's Aidan. Aidan knows his stuff. Mr. Eyewitness knows what he's on about. Trust me. He knows. Very well-travelled man he is, Mr. Eyewitness. Hi Sarah, hope you're okay. Finished work for the weekend. Brilliant stuff, fantastic. Hey, thanks Midway, thank you mate. Family affair mate, family affair now. You won't get any peace watching these streams now mate. Hey, everyone I speak to just gets into them mate. Very addictive. A lot of people who just get like originally get involved, they find them very addictive, these streams mate. Very addictive indeed. Aer Lingus 320 for the return to Dublin. UAE 73. Emirates should be on the taxi very shortly as well. About 35-40 minutes of flight ahead for that 320 over on the return to Dublin. And just rolling out while that was departing is this Ryanair inbound. The Corendon specials on the taxi out, just got a glimpse of that as well. Should be coming around the corner any moment. Here it is. Again, another aircraft you can get logged if you are utilising our in-house created app. A fun way to track planes and spot them and get them logged over on our fleet log app. Both Apple and Android. Okay, so just head to the App Store, find Fleet Log, get involved, and you can log special aircraft such as this. 3 daily trials as well. A lot of people enjoying the app. Hey Nelson, are you okay, mate? Next thing is the Eurowings. "18-year-old 319, first registered in May 2008. Great touchdown. Really, really nice touchdown that was. On the Eurowings, in from Dusseldorf, and the Corendon special may just have to hold another moment. This on a short final is the Alicante inbound Yankee Alpha. Yeah, not quite enough room for the special to cross just yet, but it will do as soon as this aircraft touches down. Looks slightly bland now, these Eurowings, compared to the special we saw earlier, doesn't it? It is actually getting a slight, it is humid, it's getting a little bit more warmer, but it's getting a little bit more blustery as well. Just giving these flight crews just a little bit more to contend with. Yeah, they Jet 2 321 Fleurs. Nicely done. With that touchdown, this special should cross with the E2 Helvetic aircraft behind. 777 on the taxi, and the Saudi are now pushing back. Perfect, absolutely perfect. That is probably what we're going to wrap on today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to wrap on that Saudi special in the Red Sea sticker with the newer scheme. We're going to wrap up on that today. Hope that's okay with you all, and I hope you've all enjoyed the show today. I've really enjoyed bringing it to you guys, so thank you. Laura, you're okay. Laura's got it logged. Get in. Hey, nice one, Laura. Just going to get the Saudi out now, Mike, and that's going to be it, mate. As I say before, we have been live since just after 9 AM this morning, so yeah, we had a bit of an early start. And that means we've been live. Means we've been live for the past almost 6 hours. So look, man, we'll give you a decent bit of aviation, haven't we? Nice 6 hours of action for you guys. Couldn't think of a better bunch to film for, honestly. Great community, brilliant vibes as ever on the Friday show, and I extend my gratitude to you all. I know that time's valuable to a lot of people, so I appreciate you spending the day with me. Thank you very much. It really is appreciated from myself, all the moderators, everyone, the team behind the scenes. Thank you so much. National Fish and Chips Day, is it, Auntie Atika? Nice. All the more reason to grab some after, eh? And the special Corendon is going to get out first, just while this beautiful triple begins its taxi out to 23 left for departure as well. And we know, well, it's two brilliant aircraft on the way out. As I say, we will be wrapping on the Saudi. Chippy's going to be busy, that's damn right. Yeah, I have to take my shoes and socks off there, Till. I count proper then, mate. It's been nice to see another nice special aircraft. Steady rotation from Corendon. See if we get a bit of a walkie from the E2 here. As the Emirates crosses over. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, mate. Will we get a Wookiee? Just about to spool up. Helvetic heading on the return leg to Zurich. May have heard the Wookiee there. Hey, Captain Mark, get in there, mate. Well, okay, Mr. Langston, it's great to see you, mate. All the best, pal. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are great, mate. It's brilliant to see you. Thanks, Mark. El Capitan, legend. Ledge. Absolute ledge in the chat. Are you okay, bud? There goes Helvetic. They have a Ryanair lined up, but our emphasis now relies on the heavies. Emirates. Alright, mate. Alright. Good to see you, pal. Alright. You're a legend, mate. Saudi should be getting cleared for taxi very soon. What's a nice aircraft on the way out there, ladies and gents. Looks like the Emirates will be next to go. Awesome of them to still be using these triples. Rolling start on the return leg to Dubai. Flight Echo Kilo 18 Alpha 6 Echo Papa uniform. Let's head back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Just roll into the piano keys. Saudi on the taxi out. And ladies and gents, we've got a Virgin Atlantic 330 pushing back as well. What are we doing? Thank you, Christine. Hey, Martin, hope you're okay, mate. You're on the Emirates 45C, but you're on the other side. Okay, mate. Glad to capture you departing, mate. Whatever you're up to, have a great time and be safe, okay? That's the most important thing, mate. Have a great flight. Magnificent aircraft you're on there, mate. Hope you, yourself and whoever you're with, flying with and travelling with today. Hope you all have a great time and you take care. Here we go. You're about to depart. Awesome Emirates 777 begins the journey to Dubai. 3,060 miles ahead for that aircraft. And we have the beautiful Egypt Air as well on the taxi. What a finish to the show. Egypt Air. Saudi, beautiful Saudi, heading back to Jeddah as well. Hi Darren, hope you're okay, mate. Wow, that's great, Darren, mate. So all three of the Emirates there, departing from Birmingham, Manchester and Glasgow, all on the dot. Magic. All sequencing perfectly, Darren. Great stuff, mate. Very observant. I'll leave it to you guys. Are we waiting for the Virgin 330 or what? I'll leave it to you. We'll leave that choice to you guys. We're definitely going to capture these two, obviously, the Egypt Air and the Saudi. Do we stick around for the 330? Let us know in the chat if you'd like to do that. It's stunning though, isn't it? This Saudi is beautiful. Today, sporting the Red Sea sticker. Just to the rear of the airframe, you can see there. Yeah? Yeah? Hey Abu. Is that a yeah? Hey Sonny. Thank you so much, Sonny. I appreciate all your help on the Twitch today. You and Surly as well. Thank you very much. And Greg. Greg was over there before as well. A huge shout out to the mods over there on the old Twitch. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Sonny. Have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend, Sonny. Thank you very much. Take it easy. Egypt Air next to lineup. Aircraft heading back to base, back to Cairo, and then Saudi should get out. Virgin Atlantic should be on taxi very, very soon as well. Spooling up. Saudi lining up next. See the camera shaking, the breeze just picking up. Rotates and begins the climb as the Saudi lines up. Virgin Atlantic on the taxi. I think we'll stick around for that, guys. We'll catch that Virgin and then we're definitely wrapping up, guys. That's a fact. Hey Andy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you've had a good day. Hope you, Sam and the fam are good. Hey, thanks Jad. Good to see you, mate. You too, phase 2. Have a great Friday, mate. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic will be our final departure. The aircraft's just on the taxi now. It's flight Victor Sierra 127 to New York, heading out to the Big Apple. We're not going to miss that. Saudi are poised for departure back to the Middle East with a long flight for this aircraft. 2,680 miles for this beautiful, beautiful Dreamliner. Stunning aircraft, and an awesome departure as well. Match. Yep, so we'll just stick around now for that Virgin 330 for New York, and then we're going to call it a day. Air France 220 on the return leg to Paris. MSFS Captain. Already on the ground, mate, the Canadian Air Force. And yeah, I'll just let you guys know once again, they were planning a few, like an intermediate flight with that particular Canadian Air Force, but that has been changed now. Got it to Ringway reports. The times have been revised. So tomorrow, Saturday, it will just be departing at 5 to 8. That's 5 to 8, 7:55 local time to Manchester. That's the last time you'll be able to see it. It's just going to be departing at 5 to 8 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. So you don't want to miss that. That's the time. You need to be down here if you want to capture it here at Manchester. 7:55 only. It was scheduled to depart around 9 AM and then return at 10 and then depart again at 12, but that has been kiboshed now. That is not happening, ladies and gents. The intermediate flights from the C-130 Hercules are not happening. It'll just be departing now at 5 to 8. Yeah, in the immediate, we're just going to capture this flight to New York and the Air France 220 for Paris, and then we're going to call it a day. But yeah, huge shout to the moderators on both Twitch, Sonny and Surly over there, and Greg. And of course the awesome mods here over on the YouTube channel as well. Thank you so much to you all. It's really appreciated your time. It'd be pretty difficult to do these shows without you guys, so I really appreciate it. Thanks, mods. Let's show some mod love in the chat for our team. The best in the business. That goes without saying. We have the best mods around. I'm sure we can all agree. Virgin is going to be taking an intersection departure. Possibly Victor Bravo, yeah. Well, the Air France begins its journey. And our final movement of the live show is about to line up.
We were stuck there.
MSFS captain, we have enough mods, mate. And it's a long process to become a mod here at Airlines Live. They're not just mods here, they're our good friends as well. We're all friends. So yeah, we're don't require any mods at the minute. Enjoy this, everyone. Virgin 330 out to New York. Virgin 330 heads over the Atlantic and we're touching down in New York at the Big Apple in about 7 hours or so, give or take, 7.5. And that wraps us up for this Friday show brought to you by Airlines Live on today, the 5th, Friday the 5th of June. Thank you so much, everyone. As we usually do, we'll give those legends up in the Manchester Nats Tower all floors for keeping operations here at Manchester running as smoothly as it always does. Thank you so much, guys, up there in the tower. Again, huge shout out to the moderators here at Airlines Live. Thank you so much, everyone. It really helps me out a lot, so thanks to the mods. More importantly as well, though, thank you to you guys for getting involved. It's pointless having mods if you guys aren't here, so thank you so much to each and every one of you that's got involved in the chat today, whether you've been over on the Twitch or here on the YouTube. I appreciate your time, and again, I know it's really valuable to people, and I'm really appreciative that you chose to spend this Friday with myself. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you for all the renewal of memberships. Thanks for all the gifties, and thanks for all the super chats as well. Thanks for the Prime subs as well. All the gifties over there on Twitch. It's been fantastic support from each and every one of you. More importantly, I want to show my appreciation for you just hitting that like. It really does help these channels out more than you can imagine. So thank you for hitting the like. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, our next live action is our flagship show of the week. It's our main show that we like to bring to you guys. It's our Super Sunday show. On that show we have 2 cameras in operation. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield, and we'll have our main hosts, Martin and Andy, will be here from the TAS commentary tower here at the incredible runway visitor park. Get yourselves down here, guys, if you're at a loose end as well to the RVP. But yeah, Martin and Andy will be here, and I'll be on the remote cam floating around somewhere. Tune in on Sunday to find out where I'm going to be. All that leaves me to say to you guys is to wish you all a great rest of your Friday, and I want to wish you all a very pleasant weekend as well. Wherever you're up to, stay safe, look after yourselves, and as I always say, look after each other. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good one. Loads of love to you all. Take care. Bye-bye.